Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the After Dark Mandela Helpline. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Splatter420 and Sag Arm Mandela Effect Jose. How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm ready for the show. I took a nap. My headache went away. I've been suffering for 2 days.
Oh, no, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry. I'm glad it's better.
yeah, it went away about half an hour ago. So I'm ready to go.
All
Thank you for
right.
thank you for having me.
As always, of course.
Good to
Splatter,
hear
how are
your
you
headache's
doing?
gone.
Yeah. Hello, Splatter.
Hi. I'm okay, I guess, as well as it could be
Nice.
expected, I guess.
That's all we.
Okay, I
That's
just
all.
want to announce that Rob said he was doing a late show. He started at 10:30, and he would be here afterwards. So, yes, he is supposed to come. And then when I saw you guys in the chat, I went over and messaged Rob and said, "You can't back out now. Your people are here. You got to show up." So he's got to come. He already has the link.
Nice.
So let me give this room a quick shout out. We have first in the chat tonight, The Mind, followed by Gordon Call Lives, Stone Hobbit, welcome. Sovereign Cosmic Wildman, welcome as well. Jason H, welcome back. Pushing Buttons 62, Go Kart Bob, Anchor Haven Mystical Wellness, welcome. Quantum Effects is here. And I think that's it so far in the chat because we're never this on time ever. Everyone's probably like, oh, I still have time to do this and that. I'll show up in like 20 minutes. We're always late. I just got to give you a heads up. This is the earliest we ever are. So we are on time, shockingly. So before we get started on the open panel, would you guys like to see some new EVPs that were caught? Because I got sent EVPs from Astral Fugitive, from Hellcat. Guess who's here, everyone? The man of the hour.
Really.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Rob is here.
Rob, welcome.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Can you hear me well?
We hear
Yes.
you just fine.
Cool,
Rob,
cool.
here's Splatter is here, the co-host you did not meet. Splatter, Rob Splatter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello. I had to unmute again.
So I don't need my camera, I guess. I can go without a camera? Or you guys?
If
Yeah,
you
if you
want,
want to.
whatever
Whatever
you're
you
more
want to do.
comfortable with, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Yeah, that's for these late night shows. I was joking with somebody. I said, man, you guys, I wonder when you guys go to bed. I mean, I followed you the other night till like 2:30 in the morning or 3 in the morning. I tapped out after. I was like, holy shit. I was like, that's a real late stream. I mean, that's great though, you know?
Yeah, that's why it's called After Dark.
Mm-hmm.
We should have called it After Dark and Early Morning.
Yeah, but I'm on the
Yeah.
West Coast, so it's still early for me.
Yeah, that's the thing. My co-hosts are all over the place. I have Splatter in Canada on the West Coast. Jose's at Middle Country in Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
And then occasionally we have Bit of Venom who's in the Netherlands. So we're all over the place. So I'm a night owl. This works, you know? And
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
appears that a lot of my audience are night owls as well because they're always here. They are the best. I'm sorry, Rob, but my chat's better than yours. They're my, I have the best chat on the internet. You can have the second best. And now your people are part of my chat, so they're part of the best chat in the world too.
Yeah, we're uniting the channel, so that's good. We see a lot of people here from your channel, and sure you'll see a lot of people from our channel to your channel. So yeah, that's how it works, man. We're just a family
Yeah,
here
I
trying to help
announced
each
it
other.
tonight.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
I
Yeah.
told people I was going to be on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
Well,
Bryson's Folly, welcome.
well, you made us feel real comfortable during your show and everything. So yeah, we love the way you run your show, and it's very professional. You were asking questions. You didn't make us look like fools. So I really appreciate that, man, opening the doors for us. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was
It's
very
all
nice
good.
of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a great time, and we're gonna have to get you on here for like just you on here to do, interview you, and we'll definitely come back. But the best part about tonight is they can join and ask you questions tonight too. So be prepared, Rob. They may come here ignoring my topic completely, just to ask you questions. Just be
That's
prepared.
cool.
Yeah.
So
Um,
I'm kind of used to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Josh. Josh will not be joining us tonight. He has to go to sleep when he gets home. All right. So, what I was going to do first before we open up the panel, I have some new EVPs that were sent my way from the last two shows. Hold on one
hopefully more
second.
people will slowly trickle in.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
19 people so far. So yeah, we'll wait till about 37, get the show started.
Let's
All
just
right.
be dead air until more people show up, right?
No, Splatter. I sent the links to you in Messenger.
In Messenger. Oh.
Mm-hmm. So there is 1, 2, 3, and then my video above the StreamYard link. So I have a video that you have to share in Messenger, and then there's 3 links.
Right.
If you wouldn't mind pulling them up.
I'm working on it.
Did I say hi to Quantum and Maria? I did. Yes, I just did again, if I didn't. And now Rob is in the chat.
Well, why not, right? Okay, what am I
Yeah.
doing?
Now they're cracking jokes in the chat, so everybody's having fun.
Yeah. I like the way you set up your studio, Sandy. This is cool. Like you have the little the like dining room setting with the candy on the table and the cat sleeping on the floor and the pumpkins everywhere. I love that. That's so cool. How do you? I gotta ask you how you figure out how you do that. That is so.
I'll show you. It's easy. It's easy. I'll show it to you.
Yeah,
after the show, it's easy.
Yeah, and Rob, if you need an intro, she can do them because she made my intros, and I mean she's a professional. She's like a computer whiz when it comes to those, so she can help you with your channel and whatever, you know.
I do need an intro because I don't think I can use the one I currently have because someone made it for me and I don't think they want me using it. So, I mean, but even though they made it for me, I mean, it's like, that's a whole different subject, but I don't even want to get into it.
Yeah, I do my videos, you know, kind of like little sections. I try to make them interesting. And once I find a Mandela effect, I try to make different views, like maybe it's AI or maybe it's real. So, yeah, because people are not dumb, you know, they're going to figure out if you're fake or not. So I try to be as honest as I can and try to show like if I'm in a courtroom, I'll show my evidence and then I can back it up through something else, you know. I just don't try to convince somebody with my beliefs. I say, here it is, you decide. That's the avenues I go with when I make a video. You know,
I think it's great.
Yeah.
So really quickly, I don't mean to interrupt, but number one, Splatter, you are not presenting in case you think you are.
No, I can't find what I'm supposed to present. That's I've been looking for it.
Okay, do you see the StreamYard link?
StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard.
Right above it is the video, and then right above that, there's 3 links.
Okay, in Facebook. Okay, StreamYard linked.
Yep. All right. Second, hello, David A.K. Logan Freeman. Since there are new people here tonight, I'm going to give you a little crash course on what we do here. I turned off Super Chat, and I did that because...
In the After Dark?
Yeah, yes, in the After Dark. I did that because I found out that with copyrighted, if your stream gets copyrighted, like my last 2 did, and someone gives you a donation with Super Chat, YouTube will hold the money indefinitely until I remove the copyright. But I don't remove the copyrights unless it's blocked in a region, then I'll do it. But other than that, I leave the copyrights on because I'm showing Mandela effects. The copyright is usually because of the Mandela. And if I take the copyright off, then you don't see the Mandela effect. So I leave them on. That means YouTube won't give me the donation. And they also won't refund the person who donated. And that's where I have a problem. So I turned it off.
That's messed up.
Yeah, it is. It's very messed up. So what I do instead is I've made videos to thank people, and they get their name and a ticker at the bottom of the screen, which I'm going to show you right now. Because I have people in there at all times. Wolfie sent me medicine for my cat, so he's always there. We have anonymous Flickr and StreamYard benefactors, and Astral Fugitive and Push Buttons. They always help me out. So they just live they live in that ticker.
Yeah, we should have like a little banner. This show is sponsored by Astro Fugitive and Pushing Buttons.
Pushing Buttons. and the benefactors that are anonymous.
Yeah.
Speaking of, welcome Astral Fugitive.
Yeah, there wasn't going to be a show next week if we don't get paid, or people don't donate. Next month it's going to be rough. So we try to donate as much as we can. If we can.
It's also to keep the show going. All the apps I use to keep the show going, like Jose was saying, like the apps I use for the videos, the intros.
Mm-hmm.
You should put this one or that one or whatever on. I don't know what I'm looking for, Sandy.
I can't. It's a video. I made a video. Here, I'll bump the video down. It's not a link. It's an actual video.
Okay, the cough?
No, it's here. I bumped the video down. I'll get the links for you, but you have to share from Messenger, that one.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Hey, Rob, you can also get some ideas, what you like from our show, whatever, if you have questions, we can help you out with that, and we can organize it and help you out. Make your show more exciting.
That's cool. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I saw your videos and they're pretty, you're like not in one subject. You're all over the place, trying to figure out what's going on. That's why I guess your show is skeptic, because you want people to believe what you're trying to show, but you're not gullible. Like we have Splatter here. I don't know, he left. Splatter left.
He accidentally hit a button and kicked himself out.
Okay.
Which means all this stuff that I'm putting in here, he's not going to be able to see.
Yeah, Splatter is like our skeptical. He's the one that keeps us grounded, because he'll tell you like it is, no matter what, So yeah, we respect his theories. He's the way he is. He brings, he's pretty funny and stuff like that. So we try to keep it light here. So
yeah, that's what I do. Is I have a slogan on my I put it on every thumbnail. It's called "We Go Deep, You Decide," which means like I'm going to go deep, and then I let the audience decide if they believe it or not. And I try not to. I'm skeptical in my private life, but I'm like real. I'm skeptical in my private life, but I'm real open on the show. I basically let people come on and say whatever they want. And then I just let the audience kind of decide if that makes any sense. That's kind of how I've been.
I think I got it this time.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you keep a bias thinking, so that's good.
So Quantum, I'm still working on it, but we can show the original tonight if you want. But I'm still working on the one that he sent me a picture of how he remembers the Quaker Oats guy, but the face is wrong. I'm working on the face, but we'll show it. Welcome, JC G3NI. Is it Genie? JC Genie?
He follows me too. He's a good. Yeah, he always has good questions.
Is it Genie though?
I think it's JC J3NI. Yeah, I know it's weird, right? It's a. He's cool though, for sure.
Okay, I'm just saying, if it was Genie, I would say it that way. Hey, Tay. Let's see. All right, Selena Ingalls, welcome.
Oops.
So, really quickly, well, Splatter's almost there.
I had it and I lost it.
I know, it's okay. I'm going to quickly remind everyone before we get started, please make sure you've liked the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell. Rob, if you want to share this to your channel, you are welcome to.
I just brought over all my audience to you. I want you to get all the views. I don't need to share it. It's okay. Seriously.
Okay.
I'm okay with like, it's okay.
All right. If you'd like to send donuts to help out the channel, links are in the description. They're also in the ticker going across the screen. They are very much appreciated, but they are never required. Okay. Now, before we get started, Bubba 1 is here.
Huh.
Hello, Bubba 1. Let me see, did I miss anyone else before we show this video? I think I have everyone so far. All right, so here we go. This is an EVP caught by Hellcat. All right, and I'm not, oh wait, is this, yeah. Okay, can you make that full screen, please, Splatter?
That is?
Maybe, is this the full screen one?
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, this is Hellcat. I'm looking, I don't think I sent you, I think I have to send you another video.
I think so too.
Because I made another one. Hold up. That's odd. Huh. I guess it didn't export.
I don't know.
Because I had one last night. Oh no, here it is. I have it. I'm going to send this one to you too.
In Messenger?
In Messenger, yeah, it's a video.
I prefer if you send it somewhere else, but
I have nowhere else to send it. Actually, I'm sending it to just you.
the other place.
I can't send it to the other place. It's a video.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean Flickr?
Yeah, no, or whatever.
Yeah, I can't send it to StreamYard.
That's that minute StreamYard, yeah.
Yeah, I can't add videos to StreamYard. It's not allowed. Hello, Hellcat. And the video I sent you, I made. It was another EVP that was not caught by Josh tonight.
Huh. Okay, well, I'll find it, I hope.
All right, and some backstory for the new people. All of a sudden, we started getting EVPs while we were live. We weren't trying to get them. They just happen in the background. I have a short on my channel. The first one that happened that we noticed was clear as day right in my ear. And of all things, the ghost said, crystal meth. Crystal meth. Such an odd EVP. All right. Splatter, hit play.
Ready?
Yep. Where it was delivered. And yeah, no, we're not. I mean, you could save like $20 where it was delivered. And yeah, no, we're not. I mean, you could save like $20 where it was delivered. And yeah, no, we're not. I mean, you could save like $20. Pause.
Yeah.
So it's making like a sound in the background. I don't know why it's doing that. And then I can't. The words I can't understand, but it's like bucks. It's like it's repeating what I'm saying, but it's saying it at the same time that I'm saying it.
Oh, that's why.
And I know they're very hard to hear, but that's because they're speaking while we're speaking. So that was the most I could raise it, and it's got the noise in the background, so it's hard to hear, I know. But I mean, if you guys want to play it, could you guys hear it on the panel?
No.
No.
No. It was hard. It was pretty hard.
It is hard to hear
this, even.
Rob, can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, did you hear the EVPs?
I didn't hear that. I heard a noise. I didn't hear that. I don't think I exactly heard the EVPs completely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's very hard to hear. All right, I'm going to mute to make it easier. Go ahead.
It makes a difference? I don't know. Try again?
Where it was delivered. And yeah, no, we're not. I mean, you could save like $20 where it was delivered. And yeah, no, we're not. I mean, you could save like $20. Pause.
Yeah.
Or what is that? Maybe they're saying, what is that?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that one.
What is that? Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I did hear that. I did hear that. And what was interesting about it, Sandy, I think I told you this. Like I was doing a show with like someone the other night, and we got kind of like EVPs too. I was supposed to send the audio to someone, but I didn't because. But like I wonder why that's coming through. And you're using StreamYard, right? Is that what you're using? StreamYard? Yeah, like it's it seems to be like maybe it's I don't know, ghosts are invading StreamYard or something. It's weird, like I don't know. It's bizarre to me, but multiple people are getting it. It's I find it fascinating though.
Well, I was talking with Astral Fugitive today, and I have to agree. It could be that the veil is thinning because, like I said, Sai. I swear I'm hearing whispering right now. Sai was saying that I have a good spirit attached to me who is here to comfort and protect me. So I don't know if everyone has that or not, but if it's happening to a lot of people, maybe it's just the veil is thinning. Splatter, can you please jump to the crystal meth? I'm getting you the link to the crystal meth EVP. For those that haven't heard it that are here.
Jump to the crystal meth. Oh, yeah. I might need crystal meth to jump to the crystal meth. I don't know.
Because this one's, why is it not? Oh, it's giving me the title. Okay, here you go. There you go, Splatter.
Oh, that's one there. Okay, I like it when you send it there. That makes it so much easier.
What happened to Sai? I just saw Astral say, I'm glad Sai is okay.
Oops. That was me taking a picture.
Prayers for Sai. Why? What happened?
Yeah.
Her hand is swollen, but she will be fine. Swollen from what?
What?
She got electrocuted. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely. Pray for Sai, everyone. Wow. After we were that's so weird. After we just heard from Curiouser that she was struck by lightning.
Yeah, we had the whole lightning show last night. And now someone got struck. Yeah, that's weird.
Electrifying.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the first EVP I caught on stream. Crystal meth. I'm gonna mute. Enjoy.
Okay, here we go. It's not playing. Okay.
What? Splatter, what did you say?
Huh? Nothing.
Josh, did you whisper something?
No.
Stop it. I clearly heard crystal meth.
You heard what?
I'm not kidding.
You hear anything?
I clearly heard crystal meth. Like that, just like that in the background. That was so weird. Did anybody else hear that?
I don't know.
It's clear as day, crystal meth.
Crystal meth. Crystal meth. Crystal meth. Crystal meth. Crystal meth.
Wow. That is considered like a Class A EVP.
Yeah, it was clear as day in my ear. That's why I asked them if they said anything. It didn't sound like them, but I still had to ask because we had never caught an EVP before.
I didn't even hear it until you.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Nobody hear it except you. But look how loud it is. Look how clear it was. So I don't understand that. That's one of the phenomenons that only people can hear something, and other people can't. Maybe that's with the Mandela effect too. Some people can see it, some people don't, and the people that don't, when we tell them about it, it's like you're crazy. So that's
well. The craziest part is well, some people in the chat heard it. This color's wrong. We're gonna switch it to, where's that green at? Whatchamacallit? Some people in the chat heard it. But the craziest part is another thing I was discussing with Astral today. We're hearing different things on replay than what we heard live.
Wow.
Like I'm hearing something, like I'll be like, guys, I heard something. And the something I thought I heard sounds nothing like it on replay. Or like Josh, I heard a cough last night. And when Josh saved the EVP, he thought he heard the word cough.
Wow.
But I heard an actual cough. And on replay, I still hear an actual cough. But Josh heard someone say the word cough.
Well, that's what I mean.
Really
Everybody,
different.
yeah, everybody is in a different wavelength or something, that people hear something different for what it is. And that's the thing that boggles my mind. It's like, can't you see this? Hello, it's right there. But they're blind. They're shut down or something. I don't know. So it's hard to explain that one.
Did you want to play this one?
I think what it is some people are more able to perceive. I think that's exactly what it is. Some people are more able to perceive and others can't. Honestly.
Yeah, that's true. Some people are more open than others. Yeah, okay.
Hey, everyone, I need to do a couple thank yous. And this way your people gets to see how I do it. You get to see how I do it, Rob. Except there's someone in the chat. Is it Hellcat? Someone sent something. But I don't know if it's it's not Hellcat. What am I saying? I don't want to use real names. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't give me their username. So I don't know who sent it. So if you want to be anonymous, just don't say nothing. And if it was you and you don't mind me sharing your name, you know, say it was me and then I'll share it. Otherwise, I'm going to use anonymous initials. I'll give them a minute. But I have another thank you to do, so let me do.
You want to share this, Sandy, or what?
No, I'm doing thank yous first.
Oh, but you want me to keep this up for
Yeah,
after?
just hold it up.
Okay.
Just hold it up. So everyone, please, trophies up for Pushing Button 62. Thank you, Pushing.
Oh, always.
He's like, I have to show him how we do things around here.
Well, yeah, well, he is the #1 donator.
Hellcat, I guessed correctly? Because, okay, you're saying initials, but everybody can see it's you in the chat. So can I just say Hellcat?
As well now.
Thank you so much, Pushing. Let me get back to Pushing for a second. Thank you, Pushing Buttons. Trophies up, everyone. Thank you again, Pushing. He says, thank you all, everyone. Oh, you suggested initials. You don't know who sent it. Okay. You know what? That's what I'm going to do then. Because I have not heard from them, so I'm going to do anonymous initials. Give me a moment, everyone. We do have one more thank you if you want to keep the trophies coming up. Let me edit this ticker. And trust me, the initials do not stand for Jesus. Edit. Trophies up, everyone, for JC. Thank you so much, JC. I don't want to use your real name, so we're going with your initials.
Damn it.
Trophies up, everyone.
Well, I'm trying. It's not letting me do it again. I don't know.
you, JC. I know who JC is, but you guys, I don't feel comfortable giving out real names.
Mm-hmm.
So let me give them a nice little thank you. All right, that's what we do. I took the wrong thing down. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. All right, Splatter, you ready? Thank you both again.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to work on my trophies, but it doesn't want to let me send them sometimes. It's doing that again.
No, it's okay, Splatter. We're gonna go with the. No, this is not. Oh, this is it. Okay, it's Josh's cough. All right, so Rob, Jose,
Yeah.
Splatter, and chat.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me if you hear an actual cough or the word cough.
Okay.
So say cough or word in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
You know,
Anchor Haven says, this is a fun channel. Thank you.
There
that's
you
better
go.
than nothing. Okay,
Thank
ready?
you. Thank you for the compliment.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Yep, good to go.
No, oh, okay. Where is it? I don't
Oh
understand.
no, what's going on here?
Oh, what's my? Okay, what? Well, you got yours then.
Oh, I just heard a cough.
Yeah, cough.
Did you guys hear a cough or a sneeze? It was like
No, I heard the
in the
word.
background, it was like a cough or a sneeze.
No, I heard the word cough.
You heard the word?
Yeah.
Play it again, Splatter. I just heard but not even that bad. Like, I'm congested, so it's hard to do this. Like a like a little cough. All right,
Oh, yeah.
Maria heard a cough. Quantum heard the word. Isn't this weird? I heard green needles. Listen.
Okay, ready? We're gonna hear this again.
All right, I'm muting up. Go ahead.
No. I don't
Oh
understand.
no, what's going on here?
Well, you got yours then.
Oh, I just heard a cough. Did you guys hear a cough or a sneeze? It was like a in the background. It was like a cough or a sneeze.
I heard it.
I heard a cough though, not the word. Hi, Kasoon. Kasoon says hi, Rob.
Did Rob hear it?
Muted. Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, hello.
Did you hear a cough or the word cough?
No,
I heard the word cough.
Yeah, he mentioned cough, like cough.
Wow. And Maria
pretty
heard a
amazing.
cough like I did. He coughed the word cough.
Yep. I think we both right. You heard the cough, but when he said cough, there you go. You know how you hold your chest, you hold your hands through your chest, and you go like real forceful, like he was smoking or something. He was like cough, like he was smoking.
Okay, everybody be quiet. We'll play it one more time, right?
Okay, all right.
I don't understand.
Oh no, what's going on here?
Well, you got yours then.
Oh, I just heard a cough. Did you guys hear a cough or a sneeze? It was like a in the background. It was like a cough or a sneeze.
Yep.
Hey, LJ. Sovereign Cosmic Wildman says, whoa, I just thought of something. Did you know that cough is a code in the invisible monster world? Not joking. Heard this from credible native Sasquatch researcher. Ghost is smoking.
What's it?
Jose.
Yeah, but what's it code for?
Sounded like the
I've
word
never heard
cough,
that.
says Anchor Haven. What'd you say, Rob?
I said I've never heard that it's a code word. But Sovereign Cosmic Bobman, he's pretty amazing. He has a lot of good input on the paranormal. He always has good questions and good input. He'll yeah.
But if it is a code word, what's it code for?
Okay, well, Sovereign says, I can't get it on the screen, but he says, cough is the root word of coffee, coffin, etc. There's a lot to decode from this. Well, since I'm continually drinking coffee, and I have been coughing because I've been congested the last 2 weeks. I'm going to go with an actual cough or coffee because, like, there's always coffee by my side. Always.
And the ghost
I'm the
town-
same way. I drink a lot of coffee as well. I love it. I drink it at night before I go to bed and all kinds of, Are you the
I
same
do.
way?
Yes.
I used to
Absolutely.
drink it 24/7, but then I stopped because it started to affect my sleep.
Yeah, it's for
Guys-
some reason it doesn't affect my sleep. My grandmother was like that too. My grandmother could drink coffee like real late, and I think I got it from her. I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was the same way, but it happens. It eventually catches up to you. It did with me anyway.
Yeah.
I've always been the same way. Always drank it from morning till night, and then I just had to stop because I wasn't sleeping after
Yeah.
after a while.
Yeah, it doesn't affect me either. Quantum says it doesn't affect my mom's sleep. Kasoon says I drank coffee the whole day long. It doesn't affect me at all. Same,
I
I'm
used to-
immune to it at this point.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was too, but it did affect me after a while.
And Dark Knight Gnomed Welcome says, I got a weird thing with coffee. Makes me stay up. But sometimes in the morning I drink it and it makes me sleepy.
Yeah.
All right, so we are going to be opening the panel. We just have to get through 2 more of these EVPs, correct? Or is it 1 more?
I don't know. What did we do this one yet?
Yeah, that was the cough,
Oh, that
wasn't it?
was okay.
Yeah, the links are in the private chat. There's 3 more in the private chat. No, 2 more. We already did the bottom one.
I only see. Do I have to refresh or something? I only see 1 in here. The one we just did.
All right. Let me send them to you again because you got booted.
Unless they're in Facebook. I hate that.
These are from Hellcat and Josh. Here you go.
Okay, there we are. There's 2 more now. Astral.
I don't think I sent Astrals yet. Let me see.
That's what this one is, I believe.
No. That one's Hellcats. Oh, we played Astrals last night. What am I saying?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get carried away reading stuff.
Wait. No, I do have a new one from Astral. I'm wrong. Okay, so I'm adding another one from Astral at the bottom. So I'm saying we're getting EVPs like crazy over here. So after the EVPs, we're opening up the panel. All right, here we go. Next.
Here's this one, whatever it is.
I gotta tell you, StreamYard's being stupid. I have added you to the stage and I can't see it yet. I might need to refresh because everything's acting stupid for me.
Well, should I play this in the meantime or wait?
StreamYard is going to do it for me. I'm here twice. There we go. Hearing stuff. Wait,
Yeah,
Splatter,
was me.
start it over. Splatter, start it over. You were not on the stage.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ken Raz. I got to get you on the stage still. Hold on. I got booted.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
All right.
I didn't want to waste dead air, so I figured, I might as well play it.
Which one is this?
I don't know.
I have no idea, so we'll hear it when it comes up.
Yep.
The Scariest Ghosts of All Time, Volume 2, is Sleep is Canceled.
Oh, back up there. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yes. We took a detour because of Curiouser.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hearing stuff. Wait.
Yeah, it was me.
No, I didn't. That was not you. You were talking. I heard,
Oh,
Can you write down the timestamp, please, Josh? We passed
Yep.
it already. I heard, Start it over. We passed it. It's at the very beginning, guys. It's actually before I talk. This is another weird one. Pause.
Oh, it's right there.
It was right there. But listen, it moved. I heard the right before Jose spoke, but now it's before I speak. It's weird. It moved. I don't understand this. But it's right there. Hit play. The scariest ghost of all time. I rewind it again.
Yeah, just a little. Ooh.
It's a little, but it sounded like when I live, it sounded like and here it's like I don't understand why it changed. All right, hit play. The scariest ghost of all time, volume 2 is Sleep. It's over already. That's it. That's all it's here. It's just a just a and but when I heard it live, it was How is it different from when I heard it live? I don't understand that. And we lost someone.
Oh, not
Oh
me.
no, you took off the stage. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we were done, weren't we? You know,
Yeah.
Night.
And Dark Knight Gnome says a lot of people are having trouble with StreamYard, Streamlabs, Stream Elements. No idea what's going on.
Easy, buddy. Well, my own screen? No, probably not.
No. So it's the second link at the bottom. This one is from Hellcat.
Yeah, not the bottom one. Yeah, the second one.
The bottom one is from Astral Fugitive after this one.
Yeah, we'll get there after. Next. Okay, here we are, right?
Yeah.
Well, whereabouts is this? This is a long one. We'll just listen. Oh, I'm just full. No, tired, I guess.
Push in as a message for you, Josh.
Yeah, I'm responding to it now.
I just heard a whisper.
That was me.
No, it wasn't. It was right before Josh spoke. It was like, wait, or something. Like, it was like, yeah, rewind it. That's all it's here. Rewind it. Go back. Right before, right there. Push in as a message for you, Josh.
Yeah,
right there.
I'm responding to it now.
I just heard a whisper. Oh, pause this. Don't show this one. Go to Messenger. I enhanced it so everybody can hear it.
Okay, because I'm not hearing nothing.
Yeah, go to Messenger. There's a video to share. And while you do that, welcome Carrie Doyle. Good to see you. So guys, while he's doing that, I'm going to tell you what tonight's topic is. Now, the way we do things here, you don't have to do the topic. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about that's Mandela or paranormal related. You can talk about UFOs, Bigfoot, ghosts, the Mandela effect, anything you want to talk about, any experiences you've had. But the topic tonight, I want to compile a new list of Mandela effects to try to wake people up to the Mandela effect. And the question is, what do you think is a Mandela effect that everyone seems to be affected by that's not one of the old ones? Not the typical Berenstein Bears, J.C. Penney. Forget them. I'm talking about the other 20,000 we've covered since then. I am going to leave Fruit of the Loom on the list that I'm making. But with the exception of Fruit of the Loom, one that people don't talk about, but you think everyone is affected by. So get your gears going. Think about it before you hop on the panel. Monopoly Man's one of those ones that everyone talks about. I'm talking about ones that you would not. If you've heard about it from mainstream channels like Shane Dawson, Watch Mojo, things like that, none of them. Because everybody talks about them. I want things that people aren't going to know that that's what you're asking them.
Jeepers.
So they don't immediately go on the defensive. That's why I want to compile a list of newer Mandelas. Because if you start off with the Monopoly Man or Kit Kat or the Berenstein Bears, sometimes people can have bad reactions to being asked about Mandela effects. They can get angry, defensive, irritated. And if you start off with those, they may already know what you're asking, and that those effects may kick in. I want to blindside them with questions that they're not expecting. That's why I want to make this new list. All right, so here's the enhanced version of what we just listened to. Go ahead, Splatter. The message for you, Josh.
Yeah, I'm responding to it now.
The message for you, Josh. Can you hear the
Yeah,
weight now?
yeah, I'm responding to it now.
The message for you, Josh. Pause.
Yeah.
So can you hear the weight in the background?
Was that repeating? Wait. Is that what that is?
Yeah, but it was just one time. I just repeated it so you could hear it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that then. Yeah.
The funny part is, I had just said that we were going to be ending the show. And it was like, the ghost was like, wait. I'm like, no. Don't end the show. I thought it was funny.
Weird.
Yep. And then the last one comes from Astral Fugitive, and it's in the private chat, the one at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
That is a good one, Pushin'. I will add it to my list. That is a very good one. There's a good example, everyone. Hotel California.
What's the change on that one?
It used to be, this could be heaven or this could be hell, and now it's and. And it is also a flip-flop. It goes back and forth sometimes.
Where is this, Danny?
It's in the private chat at the
Never mind.
bottom.
Yeah, I was looking. I thought it was in Facebook.
Your video is the same EVP?
It looks like it.
The exact same one? I thought you had something else.
It looks like the same one.
No way. Oh, let's hear his just in case. I listened to it. I could have sworn there was something different there. So let's listen to Astral's just in case.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Tired, I guess.
Pushing as a message for you, Josh.
Yeah, I'm responding to it now.
I just heard a whisper.
That was me.
No, it wasn't. It was right before Josh spoke. It
Oh.
was like, wait, or something. Like it was the crystal meth guy. It was the same voice as crystal meth guy. Except it was what? It was like, wait, or something like that. I swear to you, I heard the crystal meth guy.
Yeah, I'm responding to it now. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, see, he did have a different EVP there. See, I told you, Astral. He had a woman later on. That's what made me realize you were talking about something different. You said it was a woman. There was a woman talking at the same time as Josh. But before Josh speaks, there's the wait. So there's actually two EVPs there. That he caught one and I caught the other. I knew there was two. All right. Thank you, Astral.
Oh, do you want me to play it again?
Oh no, you're down. We're gonna open up the panel
Okay.
because I don't know how long Rob is gonna be able to hang out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already got 50 people, so we can start the show now. That was just the intermission. Get everybody
I was
warmed
to
up.
get everybody in here. Hello, Joe Bloor. Welcome.
50 people and only 22 thumbs up. That's not
Oh man.
You're right. Everyone, please take a moment to make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell so you know when we go live. Because while we have a show every single Saturday and Sunday night, the weekdays are random. There's no schedule for the weekday. So if you want to know when we go live, please make sure that you ring that bell. Send donuts if you can. Donuts are very needed right now. Every app is expiring. Need help with medicine as usual, but they're never required.
What is that supposed to mean, Joe Blower?
Where's my UFO donut? There we go. Don't believe the crystal meth guy ever.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Just don't. I don't know. Don't believe him.
All right, everyone. What is that? What is that crackling noise? Who's crackling?
Sounds like Segarn's having his munchies.
Yes.
Oh man, you busted me.
Everyone, the link is in the chat. I'll be pinning it in 1 second. I have to get to my video to pin it. There we go. It is now pinned in the chat. You want to talk to Rob? He's not here every show. This would be your chance. Hello, Adam for Christ. Did you say something,
This
Rob?
is
I'm
exciting.
sorry.
Yeah, I said this is exciting. You know, I'm sure. Yeah, people might have questions, but that's cool. You do that.
What?
Yeah.
Talk to the chat?
Yeah, you involve the other people. I think that's cool.
Oh, I talked to the chat all night. I'm surprised they don't
Yeah.
get sick of me.
I couldn't see it any other way. I mean, that's just what we do. They're part of the show.
Yeah.
No, I mean
Very true.
you involve them is what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, it's like you put the StreamYard link in the chat. That's pretty cool. You know.
Oh yeah, that's the easiest way. Have them come up on the open panel, and let them talk things out. Like a lot, especially with the Mandela effect. Like if you saw a UFO, right? You can talk to people in your real life about it. They might think you're crazy, but it's just a UFO, you know, that's it. Or if you think you saw Bigfoot, okay. They may think you're crazy, but they're going to hear you out. The Mandela effect, however, you try talking to people in your real life about the Mandela effect, and they look at you like you have 3 heads. They don't want to hear it. They get angry, irritated, like I was saying. So this gives people a place to come and talk to people about the Mandela effect and what they've been experiencing in their real life.
That's cool. I like that. Yeah.
Yes, Josh will not be joining us tonight. He has better things to do than be here.
Yeah, he told me, he says, "Why are you eating in the live show?" It's like, that's a no. It's like, no, it wasn't me. I was just taking the blame for it. Yeah, he's here. Josh is here.
Yes, he is.
So Rob's eating chips on his first time on the show?
Well, while we wait for someone to join, I have another thank you to do.
Oh, good.
Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Yes,
We love
thank
the
you.
thank yous. We love the thank yous. That means something nice happened.
Give me a second. I have to fix my banner.
Selena wants to join. Selena Gomez? Oh, there you go.
Well, Selena's welcome to join. The link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah.
Trophies up, everyone, please. Thank you again to Kasoon Lee. Thank you, Kasoon. I know the guys are like, should we say thank you? Because she's going to cut us off. Yes, I am. you, Kassoon. I'm still waiting for trophies.
Mhm.
There they come. Hello, Dr. Bob, and welcome LJ to the stage. You spoke with LJ during the show. She called in during your show, Rob, with us.
Okay, yeah. She's from Pittsburgh, I remember.
Yes.
Yes,
Hey, LJ.
I'm wondering if Pennsylvania in general is heavily represented in the Mandela effect.
I know a couple people, but not many. There's Armor Up, Jennifer, myself, you, and Rob. That's about it. That's all I know of. I'm sure there's more.
Yeah.
That's all I know
Now,
of.
are there that many from a lot of different states, or is that a lot for one state?
I know 2 in Michigan. I know a lot more than 5 in Florida.
So Florida might be a hot spot.
Yeah, Texas, there's a lot.
Florida's a hot spot in our community. Florida and Texas, a lot of people in our community, like in like the UFO, paranormal, conspiracy community, that a lot of them live in Florida and Texas, I've noticed, you know. And
Colorado.
Australia's a big one too.
Yes, Australia is a big one. So is England for me. But Colorado as well, and Canada. I have a lot of people from Canada.
Kason, who's in your chat, he's actually from Sri Lanka, which is interesting.
Yeah, Kassoon's Sri
Kassoon Lee?
Lanka.
Yeah.
I also have Ryu Gaming from the Philippines, and Jensi. Jensi's in Bavaria, but he said Transylvania once, but he's near Transylvania. There's a lot of people from California as well. At least in my
I was
chat.
actually born in Antarctica, so you know,
You were born in Antarctica?
Yeah, it was
What?
like a underground UFO base. You know, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I know.
What was that last state you said, Sandy?
Huh?
What was the last state you mentioned there?
California.
California. Yeah, California doesn't surprise me. Neither does Florida or Texas, really.
British Columbia, that's totally different.
Those are all places where people are very independently minded.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sandy, you are an expert on grammar and punctuation. So, is it acceptable to begin a sentence with a conjunction?
Who said I was an expert in grammar and punctuation?
I think you told me you knew punctuation at least really well.
No. More spelling and vocabulary, but not
Oh, okay.
punctuation and grammar.
Okay, conjunctions are things like and, but, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I do know this one. And no, you're not supposed to start a sentence with a conjunction.
Okay, well now you are. In fact, it's suggested that you should.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I knew you would know that.
That is a Mandela. There's no way you're not supposed to start a sentence with a conjunction. Conjunction. They connect the sentence. What are they saying right now? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it would be middle. It would conjunct. Yeah, that would be
correct.
Yeah, so now it's being encouraged that you should start sentences with conjunction.
I like what Dr. Bob says in the chat. He says conjunction, junction. What's your function? That's an old thing. Sorry, LJ, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine.
No, you're absolutely fine, and you're absolutely right. Are you telling me the conjunction junction is going to tell us that you can start a sentence with it now?
I don't know if they're going to say it or not.
Where are you getting this news from?
There's a channel I watched an episode. It's this guy, he just digs up odd facts about things, and it was just like he was listing off 100 odd facts, and this was one of his facts.
According to Google AI, Yes, you can start a sentence with a conjunction, and it is widely accepted practice in modern English writing for style and emphasis. The old rule against it, okay, hold up, this may not be a Mandela, this may be revised rules to make people stupider. The old rule against it, often taught in schools, is now considered a superstition by many grammar experts. What?
See, that doesn't make any sense. A superstition. I am an expert on grammar, not on spelling. I'm not great at spelling, but punctuation and grammar, I got perfect scores on my SATs for all that stuff. And I memorized the punctuation book at one point so I could write papers in college. And no, it was never, that's not a superstition. They could say, okay, that's the old rule and now there's a new rule, but it wasn't a superstition. It was a rule. And you think about it, it only makes sense that you would not start a sentence with and or but.
I don't understand. All right. Just seeing the word a superstition. Again, these were hard rules for English.
Yes, you sat through all those boring, I mean, I liked English class, but most people hated it. All those boring English classes to tell you this stuff, to drill it into your head. I got A's in English. Most people fell asleep or wrote notes to their friends during English class.
So LJ, you're a Pittsburgher. What do you think of the whole Yinzer stuff, like the whole Yinzer language that people talk like in Pittsburgh? Like, I try not to talk. You can tell I have a Pittsburgh accent, but I try not to.
Yes. Well, I'm like you. I have a Pittsburgh accent, but I don't overemphasize it. I think the word yins is cute. I like it. I don't usually use it. But yeah, I mean, I find the dialect. What happens to me is I take on the accent of whoever I'm around. So if I go down south, I have a Southern accent. If I go to New York, I have a New York accent. It takes 2 days, and I have I had 3 friends from Rhode Island in college. I was going to college in Missouri, and I had a Rhode Island accent. Like it happens. I just absorb accents.
And where Sandy's from, they say yous instead of you. In Pittsburgh, they say yins, and Philly, they say yous. I think.
Right. What happened originally? We had ye. You was plural, so you was yins. Y'all use. That's what you was. Singular. One person was ye, and then for some reason we got rid of ye. I don't know why. Nobody knows why, and then it never made sense after that. Maybe it got Mandela'd out. I don't know, but we dropped ye at some point.
It could be a Mandela effect.
Could be a very old Mandela effect.
All right, so I'm getting conflicting reports. One thing says that it was never a rule, which is unbelievable.
It was a rule.
Yeah, the majority is saying it was started by 19th century school teachers and lasted until the mid 1980s. That's about when I finished school, which is like elementary school.
Yeah.
But the rule was still there up through college, so I don't know what the heck they're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I remember being lectured on it. You know.
This is a huge Mandela with the English language. But again, it follows the pattern of real life that, no offense, guys, but we're in a dumber reality.
We are in a dumber reality.
We're in a dumber reality, and this is supporting it. They're teaching people that they can start sentences with and but, and that's just dumb.
Not only was that lectured to me and definitely told to me as a rule, but it's a common sense rule. You shouldn't even necessarily have to have that taught to you as a rule because it's common sense, but people don't have common sense. I mean, I understand that the thing about me is I like colloquialisms. I like common usage. Like, in other words, if I want to, I can speak and write perfect English, flawless. But I don't use that in everyday life, and I don't expect anybody else to either. So, like, if they say I seen that yesterday instead of I saw, to me that's cute. That's the local thing. So I don't use perfect English in everyday life because I like it, colloquial or whatever. But then there's some line somewhere where it's getting dumber and dumber, or doesn't even make sense anymore, or just changes overnight. That's what's really weird to me, is when a word just pops up overnight and everybody uses it, because language used to start from the street and work its way up, or it started with the intellectuals and worked its way down over a period of months or years. Now, a word pops up overnight and everybody is universally using it, which is just totally weird.
That is weird. Welcome, Quantum. I agree with you. It is weird. I'm getting the photo for Splatter to show, so I know you want to talk about that picture.
Wait, so what's wrong with his face? You said. I'm just wondering.
His face was much older.
I'm trying to make it look like realistic, because I don't know. Like when I try to, it did look older for me, but I don't know how to. I don't know. Because like when I make it even look older, it looks like so ridiculously fake, like unrealistic. I don't know.
Whose face was this?
That's what I'm getting the picture of. The Quaker Oats guy.
Oh, the Quaker Oats.
So I remember him being old, and he had like a different hat on. It was
Yeah, he has changed. He's changed.
And then he doesn't look anything like I remember.
I mean,
but there's something else that Quantum wants to show everyone, because he mentioned something I've never heard anyone mention before. So that's why I'm trying the hat.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm one of the people who believes things actually change. We're all different. We all believe different things. But me and Brian Stavely, that's one of the reasons I liked him. Like most people will remember something a certain way, and then it changes. Yeah. But then some people take the update, so it's not universal. And maybe some people had the opposite experience or memory from the start, which does throw a monkey wrench into everything. But that might not be the only thing that's happening. I think more than one thing could be happening.
I think everyone has a subjective reality. That's why it's like people not on the same page a lot.
But some people believe things actually change, and some people don't believe things actually change. I believe things actually change.
What do they think?
Well, Sandy doesn't believe things change, and
you mean like you think it's one reality that's being changed?
They think, they believe in different timelines. I don't really, I don't. That doesn't make sense to me. But we're all a little different in what we believe. But I
feel like it's like so complicated. Like I can't really explain.
It is complicated. No one explanation covers everything. Even things changing doesn't cover everything.
Because like, I don't know. The thing is too, the reason why I think it might be like so complicated, because when something changes, it changes for people at different times. So I'm like wondering, like, were they both looking at the same thing and they saw it differently?
That seems to happen because my lifetime memory is the Statue of Liberty on Liberty Island, because I went to New York several times in my life and it was always there. I went there as a young child. I went there as a young adult. I went there as an older adult. And I talked to somebody that was on one of these shows. They were in New York the same year, same summer I was there. And for me, it was on Liberty Island. For them, it was on Ellis Island the same time. So people seem to simultaneously experience different things sometimes.
That's why I feel like it might be multiple. I don't think it as like another reality where it's like a different location. Like I feel it's like all connected. It's like kind of.
I don't believe in the multiverse.
I can't explain it. It's still hard to explain.
But no matter what explanation you have, it doesn't cover everything.
No.
There's more pictures after this. I did look it up, Quantum.
Yeah.
Quakers did not wear the tricorn hat, but
I
left
know,
or right. Yeah.
That's how I. Right, he didn't look like that because that's ridiculous. A face, but he had that hat on. I always remember him looking like that with the hat.
You remember the tri-corner hat?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah,
I'm
me
gonna
too.
have better pictures than this.
Okay,
They-
well,
that-
the
Watch
face-
Mojo did that to his face.
Yeah,
Watch
but he looks like an
Mojo
old
did that.
woman here, and he didn't look like
Yeah,
that.
the one.
either.
Yeah, the
Yeah, no,
face
no, no.
tricorder hat's wrong, but
I
the
have
hat's
more
right.
pictures of his face throughout the years.
Like I knew
but
he was like heavier, and they made him skinny. But that's not what it was. Like I remember him look like an older man.
I
And-
agree.
This face looks better over here. The one on the left.
Well, yeah.
The
Well, this
on
one looks like he has a stroke, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's how,
there
like-
is the. That's how you remember it with the tricorn
No,
hat.
yeah, but like he looked a little older than that too. Like
No, I
tried to
know.
make- yeah,
I know what you mean.
but it's like
All right,
I don't
so-
know.
The next picture is the when he was heavier.
Yeah.
I
You
guess
have
I
to
gotta
go get
it
them,
go-
Splatter. There's 3
Yeah.
pictures together.
Does anyone else remember that hat or no?
I think I'm having dual memories, and I might be taking an update. I don't know. To me, now I'm confused as to which was my original memory. Because now the cowboy hat looks right and the tricorn doesn't, but I think before I thought it was the other way. So now I actually don't know what my original memory was.
Hey, Woo
feel-
Riders.
I don't like as a kid, growing up, he always looked like old, and he had the tricorn hat. He had that on always.
That probably is period correct though.
It's not.
That,
I just
that
looked
would
it
be
up.
Okay, or it's not period correct.
It's not that it's not period correct. It's that Quakers did not wear the tricorn hat. They always wore the flat, wide brimmed hat.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I think that makes more just sense to me, data wise, that they would have worn the Quakers wore the flat hat and not the tricorn hat.
well, maybe like the things like the different.
All right. So this is
Sorry.
the original Quaker Oats man.
Nah.
I know. That's his original face. And it still doesn't look right.
He didn't
Next-
have that hat on. No way. I mean,
So-
people
It could
say the
be-
Quaker. So go.
Yeah, you could have taken an update on the hat, or maybe you saw a different hat all along. See, this is where we don't know.
Because like Quakers wear that hat, but like I could have been like a version of reality where they didn't wear that type of hat.
There is a tricorn hat. That's what I wanted to show you. Can you zoom that in, Splatter? With the control scroll thing?
Whoops. Oops.
Yeah, I got it. You're done. You're out.
Oops, sorry. Oh, I missed that. There we go. Okay. Am I still sharing it?
Yes.
I don't have to refresh. Okay. Gonna go to the next one again, and then try to make it bigger.
Yeah, try to make it bigger. So that looks like a tricorn hat to me.
Nah.
Or
Really?
that's a different hat. You can see the curve.
I don't know. I think it's just a different angle.
All right, look. I'm going to try to make it bigger and send it to Splatter. Give me 1 second.
Well, that's as big as I can make it. That looks pretty big.
No. It's not for us.
Oh.
There
I'm
is
gonna
residue for it too.
I'm going to make a slide and compare it to the.
Oh yeah, that does look a lot different. Yeah, I would say that looks like it's weird. Yeah, that's interesting.
It looks like the flying nun's hat.
He still looks like he still doesn't have the tricorn hat though.
No, it looks like the current hat. It is just a different angle.
I think the only thing that's different, he's just fatter,
Too many oats.
and he has it's black. His hat's black in the suit. Now it's like blue.
Which Larry is your vibe today?
All right, I'm going to send another picture, but there's the next picture, Splatter, should be all of the faces the Quaker Oats man has ever had.
Yeah, none of them are the way I remember. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Me, I do remember him older.
What hat do you remember him wearing?
I do remember the straight hat. I don't remember the tricorn,
Okay.
but it doesn't look bad to me. Like I could go with the tricorn hat.
Nope. Yeah, I remember posting this on Reddit a couple months ago, and I was getting trolled, and they're saying they literally just updated the logo. See, they were like showing me something that wasn't there when I was literally showing them their recreation I made. So it was like they were pointing out something that was literally not there.
And none of those look precisely right. The faces.
He didn't look anything like this.
No, he looked like an old. He reminded me like Wilfred Brimley.
Yeah.
He just like
Yeah.
he just looked like a man in the 70s at least.
Do you know
Well,
who
that's
Wilfred
what-
Brimley is, Quantum?
I'm
I'm gonna get a picture of him. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
I
wonder
think
if
you're
it's-
right. He did look like Wilford Brimley.
But
Do you
what was
remember him
weird
being,
was,
like,
And
heavier?
he did. Wilford Brimley does Oats commercials.
But you know,
Maybe
you know what I was
that's
gonna
why
say?
they
Like,
got him to do the commercials.
it's weird.
I
Like,
mean,
people
not with the-
like back then were like older, but like they looked. I mean, people back then were like younger, but they looked a lot older. It even
Yeah, I
lasted up
agree.
until like the '90s. Where like, and now like our age, like a lot of people are like in their 40s right now, and they don't look like they're in their 40s, like, or in their in their 50s, and they look like they're in their 30s. It's weird. Like, it's like something happened like over time
Time
where
to
like
speed
humans
it up
started to look.
so you actually are younger because the years are shorter.
Also,
Oh, okay.
if you
That
look
makes
at like,
sense.
look up like Lee Harvey Oswald, he was only like 24. He looked like he was like 40.
But
I know,
it
right? It's
also
crazy.
was the hard times too. People
More stress.
were working themselves to death, didn't have good nutrition. So that
Yeah.
and that's that happens to some people now. Some people are old before their time because either of illness or a harsh life or something.
But I mean, like, if you think about like what they're doing, I mean, I'm a big time conspiracy theorist. I mean, they're spraying chemtrails, they're putting stuff in our food, there's stuff
Two
in the
more pictures,
water.
Splatter.
So it's like, I don't know.
No, go ahead.
But it's like, I guess it's better overall.
I don't know why they're saying people are healthier back then. I mean, they died at like 50.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's weird. It's weird. Yeah.
It's confusing because everything is more in a way. But things were toxic in then too. So I don't know. I think one of the things that happens, I think these toxins are taking a toll on us. I think they're a reason a lot of people die of cancers, and they are actually causing death. And at the same time, I think you build up a tolerance to them. So it takes a mountain load to kill you because you're building up a tolerance.
That makes sense. That does make
All right.
sense. Yeah.
So here's the side by side, so you can see it is the same hat. It's the same
Yeah.
hat. It's just just a different angle. But if you go to the next picture, Splatter, if you can imagine Wilford Brimley without the mustache, that's how I remember the Quaker Oats guy.
Really?
Yeah, next picture.
Someone in the chat said, when
think to
Wilford
watch-
Brimley,
Oh, I seen this guy. Yeah.
he
Yeah.
used to say diabetes.
Yeah, he's probably like 50 here. He looks like he's 80.
He didn't pretend to be the Quaker Oat guy, but he did do commercials for Quaker Oats.
He did.
Yeah. That might
But
be a
if you
Mandela effect, because I don't remember him doing. I mean, are you sure he did? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he just talked. I don't remember exactly the commercials. He just talked about them being good for you and just showed him eating them and what a great breakfast they are, which is a
I
bunch
know
of
what I'm about
garbage.
to-
A carb breakfast is the worst thing you can do to yourself. You shouldn't eat breakfast. Your body isn't even made to eat breakfast. You're made to get up and do stuff and then eat breakfast. And your body is made to eat protein in the morning. So eating breakfast in general, but then they brought out this brainwashing: breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and you should eat carbs, and like the total opposite of what you should really do. This is what made lab rats fat and get cancer, so they decided to unleash it on the public. Eat
Yeah,
carbs,
it's sugar,
start
really.
early.
Yeah, sugar is a killer. But what I was going to say, Sandy, is I know this is a mainstream Mandela effect, what I'm about to say, but I mean, the Publishers Clearinghouse is one that really always kind of got me, because I grew up in the 80s, and I remember Ed McMahon showing up at people's houses with a huge check, and like that was a real thing, you know? That was an absolutely real thing.
You know what? I think that one will be on my list regardless, because Publishers Clearinghouse, I think, is like through the loom,
You,
where
I
everyone
asked,
knows that one.
Sandy, you know, I asked like over 50 people so far, and not one person says American Family.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
Not
Fruit of the Loom
one.
needs to be on this list. I mean,
For
Publishers Clearinghouse
for the new
needs to be
people,
on the list.
you can just answer this in your head, but this was one I stumbled across on my own in my own real life. In your past, and this may depend on how old you are, but when you turned a fan on, any fan, did it come on low and then medium and then high? Or when you first turn on, did it go high and then medium and then low?
LJ, you'd be surprised how many people would say the opposite of what we remember.
What do you
Yeah,
guys
Be
remember?
surprised.
this might have to do with age, and maybe a lot of people have taken the update. For me, I was born in 1959, and all my life until a few years ago, all fans everywhere, low, medium, high. And there was a technical reason for it, because you were winding the motor up. You didn't want to stress the motor up, stress it out right away when you turn it on. Now they're mechanic. But what my experience was is I turned a fan on in my house, old fan that I'd had, and I noticed that it went high, medium, and low. And I thought, well, that's weird. And I thought it was just that one fan. So I didn't think too much about it. But then I lived in an apartment. I think I got a bunch of smoke in the apartment, the fire alarms going off and all that in my apartment. So I turned all my fans on. I had like 3 or 4 fans going, and all of them were high, medium, low. I was just flipped out. And then I came on, I don't know if I came on Sandy's show, and I talked about it, and everybody went and checked their fans, and a lot of people were freaking out because they're like, oh my God, my fan is high, medium, and low, and it
LJ,
wasn't before.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Splatter, I need you to Splatter, Jose, you guys are in charge here. Just keep everything calm. Guys, you can't join the panel right now. My neighbor needs me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Little emergency. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, LJ, can I ask you a question? Since you don't believe in the multiverse and you don't believe we're jumping timelines, how do you, every time you say there's changes, like in your fan, and you remember, because we know our memories are correct, we do believe you, but what is your proof? How did it change, or how did it change, and why? What's your answer?
How did it change and why? I think that the top God in heaven allows this stuff to go on, but I think the devil is allowed to do this stuff to us. So, and why it's going on, it's because he's allowed to do more and more stuff here at the end of this age. So
Okay.
So my opinion is the devil's doing it, and he has permission. That's what I think.
Okay, so where are your fans that you used to turn on high?
I have the same fans that were low, medium, and high, and now those very exact fans that I've had for years and years all go the other way. So I think what happened is one day all the fans just flipped the other way, the same way the street lights did. And there are people who know the day, they know the exact time the street lights flipped. They know the date and the time. And a lot of car wrecks happened then because, the colorblind people go by the position of the light. And even people who see color, after you've been driving for 10 years or more, you no longer look at the color. You also just look at which one's on subconsciously. You're really not looking at what the color is. It's the position. So one day all the lights flipped the other way. One day all the fans flipped the other way.
So you remember
but not then people's memories get changed on it, so they get the update. So a lot of people now don't know that the street lights change position or the fans change position.
So you remember the green light on top?
Yeah.
Okay. And you also remember Eisenhower on the dime. So
yes, the dime was the one that really nailed down the Mandela effect for me. I was learning about it on Dan's show,
Mm-hmm.
And I knew what it was, and I'd seen examples, but the dime, that was the one that really that got to me, and it made me understand the Mandela effect a lot more. I have to turn. I'm not having a fire; it's just going off from heat because I was boiling something on the stove. But anyway, yeah, the dime is the one that one freaked me out, and that really got me to understand the Mandela effect, because I was born in 1959. All my life, Eisenhower was on the
Okay.
dime,
So
and
what
now it's
happened?
Roosevelt.
So what happened to the dimes? You think if it changed physically,
Yeah.
like you're inside a computer, you're inside a simulation, and things
No,
just
I don't
change
think it's a
automatically?
simulation. I don't think it's a simulation. I think the devil just went boom and changed them. So I
Okay,
think happened.
so the
Yeah,
devil.
I totally believe in miracles. I've experienced miracles before, and I know many other people who have. And I believe that the God of the Bible can do miracles, and then also the devil can do miracles. They can each do miracles if they want to. So yeah. What we
Okay.
think of as miracles.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people think, that things are changing, like the thinker.
I'm sorry. I just want to let you know I was back. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people go with the thinker. It's a metal statue, and it keeps changing
Right.
three times.
I believe that the statues move. They move.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, if I was a doctor or a psychiatrist, I will admit you to a loony.
Well, it wouldn't matter. We'd all be in the loony bin together, because they wouldn't think your theory was any more sane than mine. So
Yeah.
we'd all be in there together.
Yep. Yeah, that's
I'm
why.
sorry to interrupt. They're
Go
asking
ahead.
how my neighbor is. What happened to Quantum?
I don't know.
Yeah, everything's okay. I just had to help him get off the floor. That's all.
Oh boy, off the
Yeah.
floor.
She
Yeah,
fall?
we have a whole system though, where we get a dining room chair. She sits on the chair for leverage, and then he pulls himself up while I lift him up, and it's like it takes 2 minutes. It's just we have a system going, but she can't do
How
it
does
without
she
me.
wind up on the floor though?
It's him. He winds up on the floor going to the bathroom.
Oh.
So, but everything's fine. Thank you for asking.
Yeah. One thing that gets me to believe that we're in a different timeline is the past history inserts, like the history or past history has changed from my memory, because let's say like you mentioned Brian Staveley, he found out about his Black Tom. New Jersey exploded and destroyed the Statue of Liberty, because now a lot of people climbed the torch, but now you can't because it got destroyed when the Black Tom event happened in the 1915s. How do you explain that one?
Why do I need to explain it? I don't even understand the question.
Okay, there was an explosion in 1915 that killed a whole a lot of
I
people.
think what he means is, what is that in the background? Is that me echoing? Oh, that was weird. Okay, so I think what he means is, how did that just change? When there's a history Mandela, I explain it by being in a different timeline where there was an event that happened in this
Well,
timeline that didn't happen in
yeah.
my timeline. So
I mean,
how
the
is that a
thing is,
change?
what for me, the physical things can actually change, or everybody's thought about something. I mean, the information could just be inserted. It could have never happened, and then information just got inserted, or maybe it did happen. That could be something that happened that we just didn't focus on in recent years. I don't know, but or like or maybe everybody's minds, it just got implanted en masse in a lot of people's minds.
Okay,
Another possibility.
yeah, because in 1952, or I'm sorry, in World War One or World War II, there was a torpedo alley where you used to live.
Sorry, I just want to tell Woo, the Statue of Liberty is not a satanic symbol. It is Satan.
It is, yep.
At least
Yeah.
that's what I believe. I
So-
did try to prove it before.
The powers that shouldn't be have a lot of power. So they can actually change things, or they can change everybody's minds about things. They have a lot of power. They don't have ultimate power, but they have a lot of power. They're allowed to do a lot of stuff.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Yeah.
Oh no. Yes, we can show this lobster, but we should show my whole lobster presentation because that's not the only new lobster to this reality. In the chat, I was asked to show the new calico lobster.
Okay.
So Splatter, I'm going to get my lobster presentation to see if it's in there first because it might be in there.
Did you cover star sand?
That sounds familiar.
You may have. That was something else in the weird facts video, but it might be something you already covered.
It
Yeah.
sounds familiar, and I'm trying to remember what it is.
It's sand on beaches that's actually little tiny stars.
Teresa Lynch, yes, Teresa
Okay,
Lynch.
so that was covered. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rob, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
We had a YouTube creator named Brian Staley. I'm pretty sure you heard about him.
I've interviewed him. Yeah.
Yeah, he came up with a lot of ideas, and he went out on the street with his secret spy glasses, and he did interviews. So he was out there, paving the way for us, going on radio stations and going on different channels, spreading the word. He's one of the main guys here. But he also came up with a torpedo alley. Have you ever heard of torpedo alley?
No.
Okay, so that's what I mean by history inserts from our past. So that means we have a different past because we jump to a different timeline. So Torpedo Alley in 1942 in North Carolina, there was a German U-boat sinking 100 boats right up the coast of North Carolina.
Wow.
And destroyed 100. So he was just picking them one by one, and it came from Germany. Have you ever heard that pass or history pass?
I actually have heard stuff like this. I heard something happen in New York as well, or they tried to insert a Nazi incident into New York, and I heard there's reasoning behind that some people think that the Nazis are behind like some kind of time travel or something where they're trying to affect the reality and make it more favorable. And that's just a theory. I'm not saying it's right or anything like that, but that's, I have heard stuff like that. It's interesting for sure.
Yeah. For me, it could be a mix of things because there could be things that happen militarily that we really weren't told about that was kept from us. And now it's coming out. That could be part of it. And then some of it could be just inserted. But again, I don't need different timelines for that. It's just the powers that be are able to just insert stuff. They're able to do that. That's all. I don't need different timelines for that to happen.
I think I found a new Mandela effect that deals with the past history insert. I found, the Twin Towers in New York, right? The planes allegedly hit the towers, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But before that, is there any other incidents that hit New York?
Yeah, another plane.
Yeah.
I covered that. The Empire State Building. I covered it.
Yeah, in 1945, a plane hit the Empire State Building.
Yeah.
In What year was it? 1945, I think.
I think the
Yeah,
Empire State Building's in Chicago, though.
No,
Mm.
it's not. You're thinking of the Sears Tower. The Empire State Building is in New York
Oh,
City. It was hit by the Empire State is the name for New York. The Empire State.
oh,
The
that's right.
Empire
Yeah.
the Empire State Building was hit by this plane, and it's a pretty huge plane. And not only that, the engine went through the building, through the elevator. A woman fell down all these flights of stairs and survived, but it went into the penthouse of the building across the street, and no buildings fell.
Mm-hmm.
Funny, huh?
Yeah.
I had to point
Yeah,
that
it's,
out.
it's just definitely 9/11 was definitely a controlled demolition of some sort. There's so much shady shit behind 9/11. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? And to think that our government did that to us, and then absolutely use the Patriot Act afterwards to surveil people more. Absolutely. You know, like
I'm sorry, I'm broken wanting me to show this lobster. It is new. It's not in my presentation of lobsters. This is a calico lobster, everyone, like a kitty cat. Calico lobster. There's 3 pictures. And then in the private chat splatter, after we go through the 3 pictures, there's a link. We just need the first 2 slides of the lobsters that I covered in the past. Splatter, can you go through the pictures, please? There's 3 of them. Thank you. One more. One more. Wrong way. Let me know when it's... well, you saw the pictures. Yeah. There we go. There's the 3rd one, so you can see the detail on that one. All right, and Splatter, if you can, please quickly pull up the first 2 slides of that presentation in the background. So, there was a time when I didn't have Flickr paid for the whole year. And I didn't pay it in time, and they deleted some of my presentations. And my presentation on lobsters was deleted, and I don't have a copy of it. So I made another folder where I just threw some pictures of the lobsters that I covered in it. And it's... we lost LJ. I'm just waiting for Splatter to present it. So, guys, in the chat, while Splatter's pulling that up, what color were lobsters in your past? Rob,
Gray.
what do you remember?
Gray.
Rob, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What color were lobsters in your past?
Red.
Red.
Right? Yeah, always red.
Red when after they're cooked, they're red.
Yeah, after you cook them, they turn red. But to me, when they were alive, gray.
Yeah, or gray or brown even. I've
Brown.
seen brown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brown.
I must have disappeared at some point.
Yeah, you did. That's why I was like, LJ fell out.
Yeah, but we're trained by Hollywood not to see what's in front of our face, and then when something's shown as a real news story, we believe the storyline because we're not thinking.
Splatter, can you please zoom in on all those pictures so they can see the colors?
What the hell did they do to the
Top
lobster?
left.
Jeez, oh man, this is insane.
All right, so this one is a typical lobster color on half its body. On the other half, it's translucent rainbow. Then we have... go ahead.
Sorry. It's like some psychopath. It's like doing these Mandela effects is taking a crayon and drawing all over the world or something. You know what I mean? Like it's bizarre. You know, because I was going back to what you showed me the other night. I was referring to those rainbow mountains and stuff. I was like, who the hell is doing this stuff? You know, it's like it's so bizarre.
I know.
The weird facts guy, he showed butterflies that were split down their body like that, and it would be one kind of butterfly on one side and one kind of butterfly on the other side, and then it was one of those animals that was both sexes. I forget what he called it, but it was. Yeah,
we talked about heterochromia. That's what it's called, heterochromia.
Yeah, I figured you might have covered it.
But the lobsters are rainbow, like they're actually rainbow. All right, go down. There's more on the bottom. There's pink and purple. Here's one that's half blue, half red. It's not cooked. It's red, not cooked, or orangey red.
Yeah, that's not normal. They always
Dark.
started out black and they turn red when you cook them.
Dark red, dark purple. On the right, we have blue, heterochromia, black and red and yellow. And then the next slide, splatter, next slide, please. Zoom in on them as well. So we have more of different colors, but on the right, that's another rainbow type. I forget the name of it, but it's a tropical rainbow lobster with black and white striped legs. There's another picture of them below. And then there's a rainbow blue iridescent one. Almost looks metallic. And there's a gray one for you, Rob, on the bottom right.
That's insane.
Or Jose. Jose. Yeah.
Yep. That's what I remember, gray. Yep.
I've never seen anything like that. I've never. That looks like metallic almost. It's weird to me.
Mhm.
Yeah. I agree.
There were like Jacques Cousteau films, and they would show lobsters in Australia. They'd be walking in their line along the bottom, and like even though they were different body types and they were in different parts of the world, they were still black. They weren't different colors.
Lobsters have personalities too. We shouldn't be eating them.
Everyone, take a moment. Please make sure you like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell, send donuts if you can. We have to renew all of the apps. Also need help with medicine. If you can help, we appreciate it. If you can't, we understand. Sorry, guys, just had to do it. Okay, continue. Yeah, there's so many Mandelas when it comes to color. It's crazy. If you think it's just lobsters, it's not. There's turtles,
It's
crabs,
everything.
everything.
People
Yeah, so
have seen their own pets change color, their eye colors, their coat colors change.
It's what I was trying to say is it seems like some like psychopath who's like maybe responsible, like some creation person, God or something. Like, you know, I'm just speaking like completely out of context here, like figuratively, you know, like some deity like has some creation crayon and is just drawing all over shit. You know what I mean? And like changing everything. That's what that kind of, you know, it's weird.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree. Maybe we should show some of your people some of the other rainbow mountains that you haven't even seen. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be
telling
great.
you, there's rainbow locations everywhere.
I gotta
And
go
it-
take a leak real quick. Can you guys excuse me for 1 second? I'll be right back.
Actually, yes, go for it.
See if it's rainbow.
It's funny. Time for your kazoo.
Be the rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you better go see a doctor if you're peeing.
There was a commercial like that. I don't know. It was for Starburst. It was for some kind of candy, and they ate the candy, and then rainbows came out their butt, and they like scooted across the sofa. It was one of the dumbest commercials ever.
Rainbow poop.
Skittles is the only one I know that says taste the rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
I am trying to pick one that has the most in it, so I don't have to pull up 100 different. Oh, this is the new one. We'll do this one. Here you go, Splatter. And this way, his people can see how I normally do things if they missed our show.
All right, where'd you put them? Over here.
In the
All right.
private, yeah, it's in the private chat. Sai, I have a question for you.
Whoa. Yell at me.
Are you okay? I hope
Wake
you're okay.
up!
First off, I hope you're feeling better. You are so lucky. Oh my gosh.
Okay, good. She's okay.
Prayers for Sai, who was electrocuted today.
Oh
yeah,
man.
that's right. How?
I hope you're feeling better and it doesn't hurt too much. But we caught an EVP. Hellcat caught it for us on Hero's show last night. How do we know if it's coming from my house or Hero's house? Because Hero believes he has, spirits there. So how can we tell? That's the question.
Well, I think he has a poltergeist and you have a ghost. It's a big difference.
Well, no, remember the first EVP I caught? So the first EVP I caught, right, was on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I was backstage in StreamYard with Hero, and he asked me to listen while he stepped out to have a cigarette because he felt his place was haunted, and he wanted to know if I heard anything while he was outside.
Mm-hmm.
And I did hear things. I heard a sniff, and I heard a woman, and it sounded just like this. Do you want to play?
Oh.
Like that. Do you want to play? And I don't know if it was in his apartment now. Was it in mine? I don't know.
Wow.
Yes, Morgan?
Hey, Morgan. JC's like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, Splatter, put that presentation away. I'm going to get that EVP because I uploaded that to YouTube too. I'll go get it. It's harder to hear,
one,
though.
right?
Yeah, it's harder to hear, I got to tell you. It really is harder to hear. But I tried my best at the time. Let's see. How long ago did I record that? I'm still looking, guys. On StreamYard before Shifty Sunday. Here we go. Share video. There's some clicking going on in the background, like a record player. You know the sound a record player makes when it's done the music?
Is that the end?
That's what I'm hearing, yeah. Yep. All right, so there's the EVP at the bottom, Splatter, underneath the Flickr folder.
No, yeah, kind of hard to...
Pushing. Love Sandy's EVP impression. She'll be here all night.
Yeah, like Astro Fugitive, that he had like a paralyzing event. It's called the Old Hag. It's like a ghost, like an old lady that gets on top of you and doesn't let you move. It's called an old hag.
Yeah. I had an old hag experiences when I was a kid. I had sleep paralysis. I had like real sleep paralysis. It would come in the middle of the night. It's I don't know what it was. If it was a dream or if it was it's almost like you're in between realities. Almost, it's weird.
Oh wow!
Welcome, Sai. How are you feeling?
I'm still getting my bearings a little bit. I took my medicine earlier and went to bed, but I'm a little
you're
like,
burping.
oh
You're burping.
no! All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm just a little off tonight.
It's okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna play the EVP from Heroes back in the day.
Okay, I fixed it.
Okay, it's harder to hear, so everyone mute up. Just listen. Go ahead, Splatter. what do you guys think?
I'm just hearing the sniff. I'm not hearing that you want to play.
Oh my
I
gosh,
heard
I
a
hear it
whisper.
clear.
I did hear a whisper. But I have headphones on, so it's like easier for me to hear.
Yeah, I hear. Why do you want to play? That's what I hear, clear as day. Sai, what did you hear?
I heard it sounded like somebody was talking over a walkie-talkie.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But that was me sitting quietly in StreamYard with Hebro's camera on, his sound on, and he was outside having a cigarette.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear like, do you want to play? I heard like it sounded like someone over a walk, like a military type thing.
That's weird because I hear it clear as day. It's a sniff sound. And then, why do you want to play? Just like that. Play it again.
Yeah, Sam. Play it again, Sam.
Everyone mute up. Really listen hard. Here we go.
Oh yeah, in a second. All right. Now here we go. Ready? Ready. Going. Oh yeah, I heard it that time. Yep. Yeah.
So you heard it that time, Splatter.
Yeah, I heard it that time.
I heard the sniff, yeah. But I'm still getting like some type of
But it's
like
very faint.
military type thing.
Yeah, it's very faint,
Weird.
but I did hear it that time.
That is
It's a-
weird because
It's
I
like
hear clear
way
as
in the
day.
background or really,
Yeah,
really
it's-
quiet.
It is very soft. It's just like I did it. It's why'd you want to play? Like that quiet. It's that quiet.
No, actually, that's louder. It was quieter than that.
Yeah, but it's clear as day to me why you want to play.
Yep.
Like, why are you doing this? Why do you want to do this, huh? But there was no one in that room. No one in that house. It's just him in that apartment.
Guess that's why he moved out.
Christian's giving me awards for my invitation. Thank you, thank you.
So how's
So-
everybody doing tonight?
Good, thank you. But my question is, do you see anybody attached to Hero? Because we got EVPs in the chat last night, and we don't know if it came from my house or his house.
I'd have to be on his show, like, or watching him live to really feel that. Like, but I can, if next time he does the Shifty Sundays, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay, so I can watch maybe next Sunday.
Isn't
if
he going to do some on Thursday?
We're doing something this Thursday.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
the problem is, I think Prop is too. So we might do, I'll talk to him about doing it Wednesday instead. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go on and talk to him and see what I can, if I pick up anything.
Okay.
But I'm a little off right now too because I got electrocuted yesterday.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I'm so glad you're okay. Did you hear the sync with that? Last night we were talking about lightning. And Curiouser told us she was struck by lightning. And now you got electrocuted.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
How'd
crazy.
that happen?
Can I ask? Yeah, what happened? How did you get electrocuted?
Yeah. I'm curious.
I was at the grocery store and I was pulling the plug on one of those carts to
Mhm.
unplug it out of the wall, and the plug was broken. And but it was broken to where I couldn't see it. Like the part that goes, the whole prong was broken off.
Oh
And when I
gosh.
went to pull it out, it zapped me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm glad it's funny splatter. But yeah. So
Sorry, you're fine, though. I mean, that's I can laugh.
yeah,
You're laughing too. So you're saying it with a humorous voice. I can
yeah.
hear.
So like the manager, everybody saw. I was kind of in shock, so to
You
speak.
think? In shock.
I was in shock.
You
I
felt
just
like
kept.
you needed more energy.
Well,
I just. I
that's
kept looking at my hand, like my hand was all black, had black stuff all over it and stuff, and I was like looking at it, and people are coming over. They're like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I think so." I said, "I don't know." I was like, "I don't know." And then the manager came up. She brought hand sanitizer, and I was like, "I'm burnt. You can't put hand sanitizer on a burn."
jeez.
And um, I called my sister, and she told me to go to the ER.
Yeah.
So I went to. I didn't know what I was doing. Like I was like, I carved pumpkins for Halloween, and that's why I had went there to get the pumpkins. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I've kind of had a little lapse.
Yeah, that's a
Of,
lot. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. I hope you're thinking about getting a lawyer, because I would.
it all
That's
depends. If I'm fine, then I won't need. Then I don't need a lawyer. But if there's something wrong because it's a thermal burn, it's
yeah.
not like a burn that you would get from the stove or anything.
No, I'm just thinking that if you don't file a case and stuff like that and get a lawyer, you might have complications down the road, and they have to
Yeah.
pay for it. So don't sign anything saying that this is we're only going to pay your ER and that's it. Get a good
But
lawyer and
wait,
let them be
wait.
responsible.
So
Entertainment
I
purposes.
fell in a supermarket because the company, one of the employees took metal shelving off the wall and then placed it in a blind spot. Like I turned the corner, and next thing I know, it was like I stepped on a banana peel. Like think of someone slipping on a banana peel
Oh,
in a
wow.
comedic cartoon or something. I flew into the air and came straight down on my back. I fractured a couple
Oh.
ribs, and I hurt my spine. And I would have been fine with them just paying for the hospital bills, because I didn't have great insurance then. And they were giving me a runaround. They were making me go to specific hospitals and specific doctors, and they weren't going to cover some of it. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't have gone to your doctors, number one, which are not covered by my insurance. And number two, I wouldn't even be seeing these doctors if your employee did not leave metal shelving on the floor, like where you
Wow.
couldn't see it. Like I literally was walking, I turned the corner, and next thing I know, I'm staring at the ceiling. Like I had no idea what even happened. And yeah, so I had to get a lawyer to get them to pay the hospital bills, and I lost my job because of it.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
So
Yeah, you
like
gotta
it's always best to consult a lawyer in a case like that, because you never know what the store is going to do.
yeah.
And because I worked at the time with special needs kids, and to return to work, I needed to provide 95 pounds of pressure for CPR. And with broken ribs, it's very difficult to do that. So I was not allowed to return to work until the doctor released me back to work. And I had to call in every single week and state whether or not my doctor had released me to return to work. And when I returned to work, when I called in, said, doctor released me, went into work. Mind you, it was like 2 months later, because again, had to provide that 95 pounds of pressure. I walked in, I clocked in, I went to my classroom, and I was told, oh, we replaced you. I was like, wow, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, so like I said, I would
That's so
consult a lawyer
crappy.
just to be safe, because they're pro bono anyway for
Yeah.
injury.
Yeah, you might be okay right now, but maybe in the future that might trigger something like epilepsy, or I don't know. I'm not
For
a
your
doctor or
heart,
anything.
yeah, because it was
Yeah,
electricity.
Yeah.
yeah. You might have complications later on, so you need to be protected just in case. I mean, you're not.
Right.
I know you're not a bad person. I know you don't need help and all that, but you don't want to do that. But you have to think about your future because that will. Well, I'm speaking by experience because I got rear-ended, and the lawyer that we got was a shitty one. So he made me sign in order for me to get money and pay the doctor and pay the physical therapy. I had to sign a paper that said that they were not liable for my future uh, injuries or whatever happened in the future. But now I suffer from my back. I suffer from headaches. I suffer all kinds of stuff. But I'm screwed
Was that
because
Wow.
was that their
yeah.
company lawyer from that place that you were suing?
No, I got my own lawyer. It's just he got a shitty lawyer that he
Well, it
just
doesn't
thinking about
sound
the
like it.
money. He just
It
No,
sounds
thinking
it
like
about
sounds
you,
like
money.
the other the insurance company of the other car is the
Yeah,
one that presented it. Like to settle,
yeah,
you're going to need to sign this paper.
yeah. They
That's pretty
hire their
much
own
what it was.
lawyers.
Their condition.
Yeah,
But
they hire their
I
own
can already
lawyers.
tell, Sai, you are breathing so heavy.
I'm
Yeah,
Like
smoking a
it's not.
cigarette right now. I'm sorry.
No, it's
oh,
okay. But you, what I'm saying is, you normally don't sound like your
yeah,
breathing is not normally that labored.
yeah. I can hear your lungs. Yeah, I can hear her having trouble breathing.
Well, I went to the hospital and I was at the hospital for a little while and they gave me medication to take. So I'm like kind of partly in it, partly not, you know what I mean? Like I'm a little foggy. But they said everything looked good. Like they did an EKG on my heart and everything. They're like, everything's fine. It's just like my hand hurts. It's swollen a little bit. So I have medication for that. And
you have a big round black spot where it happened.
no, that came off. It actually washed off
Oh
eventually.
yeah, but it was there though. Yeah,
Yeah, it was my whole palm of my hand was black.
yeah. My neighbor did the same thing. A 75-year-old man. He came over. I just got shocked, and he showed me his hand. Like, holy crap!
And like I was going to finish I just thought it was like a regular burn like you get off a stove. And my sister was like, "No, it's a totally different type of burn." So I was like, "Okay." And like mentally I feel okay, but I'm a little foggy at some time, like a little bit. But I'm all right. But I had a lawsuit with Stroman Bread years and years ago, and that took years to settle. So, and that was a lot more serious. So I was like, I don't know about getting a lawyer. I'm gonna see if the swelling goes down, if the swelling and the pain goes away, because it's tender to touch.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You
a
got it
lot of
bad.
what?
I said, it sounds like you got a bad one.
Yeah, it's tender. Like if I touch anything with my hand, it's a little tender.
Well, I hope you feel
Yeah,
better
that
soon.
sucks. That's horrible. I feel really bad. That is horrible.
Yeah, no doubt.
But the first thing I checked to make sure I still had a connection with the spiritual world, and I do. I was like, "Is everything okay in that realm?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good. All right."
Oh, you almost got there, but not by choice.
Thanks. I didn't really want to. It's not my time.
Yeah,
It's not my time.
you get a second chance or a third.
9 lives.
Sneak
Not-
review.
All right, Splatter.
Yeah.
Can you please pull up the Flickr folder?
Where is it?
It's above the video, the EVP I dropped, so we can show Rob's people the stuff we've been seeing, and show Rob the other stuff, some other places. This is the new one that shows Colorado.
Oh,
I still get brain zaps. They're horrible.
the rainbow locations.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get them if I stay up too long. Like if I'm awake 24 hours, I can get brain zaps. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Hate them.
Brain zap. What?
Yeah, they're called brain zaps. So what happens is I'll be falling asleep, and next thing I know, my whole head vibrates violently, and I hear a bzzz sound in my head, and it makes me jump awake. It's freaking horrible. It's horrible.
My friend
I
used to get
feel
those,
it.
Sandy, but he got them from taking SSRIs. Like, I guess, like, I'm not saying this happened, this is not everybody, because people can get brain zaps normally, but he was taking some kind of SSRI, if you guys know what that is, and it was making him get like extreme brain zaps. Like, he was getting, like, when he was coming off the SSRI, he was getting like major brain zaps, which was, I thought was really weird, you know? I don't know.
Well, in my case, I don't take SSRIs, but in my case, my body is depleted of all sorts of stuff because of my condition. So it's
Yeah.
probably a depletion of some sort of mineral or vitamin that you need that makes them worse. But all I know is it only happens if I'm sleep deprived,
Yeah. That's
for me at
scary.
least.
That is.
Can you or do you take B12 complex?
No. My doctor, that's the weird part. Like, I know I'm depleting stuff because my body's running at full speed 24/7 with my condition. But my doctor doesn't want me taking supplements and stuff because he doesn't know what, like, I have the test done, and the tests say everything looks fine, but that's the thing, because some stuff isn't water soluble. Your body doesn't deplete, get rid of it. It will build up in your system. So he doesn't want me taking supplements and vitamins and stuff because everything looks fine on the blood work.
You know, Jesse Marcel. Yeah, he's like the Roswell guy, or his family was affiliated with Roswell. I think I'm trying to think how his. Anyway, he's like a genius, you know, and he swears by vitamin D and K. He says like people need large doses of vitamin D and vitamin K. He said it does something where it like rejuvenates the system, you know, or something like that. My ex told me about it, like, you know, but I haven't tried it yet, but I just thought that was interesting because if you're lacking some kind of mineral or something, maybe it could be that. I don't know, you know.
I don't know, but that's what I said. Everything comes up fine on my blood work, so I don't understand it.
Well, B12 helps brain function. K is the blood, so it helps like your circulation and stuff. And D is one of your main defenses for sicknesses. So
And you get that from the sun, which I'm never in, except but nowhere near as much as the average person. So you would think my D would be depleted. It could just be that maybe it was good that day. I'll probably get checked again. And K makes sense too because with my condition, circulation's a big issue.
yeah, K is circulation. That's why people on blood thinners can't take K. And D should be, and see, this is where doctors, I think, don't always tell everything.
We need
that
to
they
say
should.
this.
Yeah.
This is just personal experience, YouTube. We are not doctors. This is not medical advice. Okay, go on.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. You got to say that. Yeah, they'll definitely they've done that to me so many times. They, you know what I mean? It's like they oh God, yeah.
We're just talking about our experiences. This is not medical advice. Please consult with your doctor. Okay, go on.
Yeah, I take a vitamin D3, multivitamins, and magnesium.
I do the same. I don't take multivitamins because they don't give you enough of the vitamin, but I do take multiple vitamins. I just don't take it all in one pill.
Well, yeah,
but
I get these prescribed from my doctors. I mean, I don't know. I don't choose them. They choose them for me.
Cy, are you from the East Coast? You sound like you have a Philly or New York accent.
I'm from Philly.
I thought so. Yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh.
Originally.
That's why I asked. Yeah, I can tell.
But D3 should be around 30 to 50, and that's what happened a lot with the thing we can't talk about in 2020.
Yeah.
People were getting sick because their D3 was low, and that was that was a huge thing in Dubai and Italy and stuff like that. All the research, Newfoundland, the research that was done around the world, the people that were getting the thing we can't talk about is
I guess I got a
They-
good doctor because I was already taking D3 at that point.
their D3 was low. So if the D3 is like 30 to 50,
Hey, Tobin.
it's good. But if it's below 30, then it's below.
Morning, Tobin.
I was taking D3 and I got the thing we're not allowed to talk about. I did nothing to prevent getting the thing we're not allowed to talk about. But the thing is, every single person in my family got it, like all my blood relatives. A lot of us are A positive type, and that has an affinity for it. I watched all the doctors and researchers talk about, all the nerdy details of it. And that was one of the things, was A positive blood. It was attracted towards that. But it was bizarre because it hit everybody like it was a totally different disease. And they did explain why. I don't remember all the detail now, but they did explain why it acts like a different disease to different people. And then it likes to hang around in your system and come back. And that happened to me. I had it at least twice and possibly 3 times. The first time, I don't know, I didn't get tested. It might have been some other flu. I don't know. But the one time that I had it, it left me with muscle weakness, mainly in the back of my legs, and then I had brain. I was bringing my brain back, my brain function back with the elixirs and some other things. My brain was getting better and better, getting clearer and clearer. I could do more things, and then this was a setback. But fortunately, I got on the. What do you call that? It's the thing they prescribe to you if you get it early enough. Ivermectin, or no, not that. The thing they prescribe for it. I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, that helped. And then I also, somebody was saying, some doctor or somebody was saying, oh, people think they can take silver and that'll help COVID. And then I thought, well, that's right, I could try some. So I took some sovereign silver, and that I felt that immediately. As soon as I took that, I felt my brain like waking back up. So I think between the prescription drug and the silver, I saved my brain, but I still had setbacks in that area. And I was left with that.
I took thieves oil for all because when I had it,
I was using thieves oil. Yeah.
Yeah, it helped with my chest because for whatever reason, when I got it, I had it like real bad. And it's funny. I just want to tell you, my friend Indigo Angel, she calls it la cucaracha because you can't say that word on YouTube. So she says for the yat and the jab interchangeably, But anyway, yeah, I used thieves oil, and it had helped. It helped. It was like a miracle for my lungs and chest because I had it like for whatever reason it caused me to have like a real bad like chest infection or something like that.
The thing about it was, before any of this happened, before that, you can get deadly hepatitis just by breathing in the same space with somebody that has it. So I was already putting thieves oil in my nose. I was already doing the distance thing. This is before any of that other stuff ever happened. I was already doing this for several years.
No.
But I still got the disease anyway. But
yeah.
Okay, we're gonna switch topics because I don't want to.
We should.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So no, it's okay. We're gonna go on to this presentation here.
Yeah.
I have a few locations to add to the growing list of unique, colorful, and/or rainbow places on Earth that never existed in my past.
Yeah.
This time we are looking at Italy, Scotland, Nevada, and Utah.
This is amazing. No, I mean, I never saw this before. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when you showed me this, the rainbows the other night, I was like, holy shit. You know what I mean? I never knew such things existed.
Yeah, they're all over the place, too. They keep popping up, too. It's crazy.
Next.
And next. Yep, next. The first one on the list is not rainbow. It's just one color, but I had to include it because it's unique and beautiful. Next.
Two colors. I see two colors. I see dark blue and light blue.
That's just the sky and the ocean. Next.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, this. Scala dei Turci, the stairs of Turksy, or of the Turks, in Sicily, is a giant limestone cliff that ends in the Mediterranean Sea. Just wanted to share it because I had never seen it before, so maybe you hadn't.
oh, that's gross.
I've never seen anything like that. That's yeah.
What's gross, Splatter?
Oh, someone licking the handrails in a subway to get the
Ew.
immune system up.
Ooh.
Oh, God,
That's
no.
insane.
Next.
I just saw that in the chat. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I said, ooh. I couldn't help it. Ooh.
Next.
Yeah.
A limestone cliff
Someone said she
extends
thinks
out.
she saw him on the subway yesterday. Sorry.
Ew, I know, I see it. A limestone cliff extends out into the crystal blue Mediterranean Sea. There is no other visible limestone in the area. Have you ever seen this before? So this is the only place that there's limestone. That's it, just here in the area.
Yeah.
Okay, next. So here's some pictures of it. It looks like they're on snow.
It does. Yeah.
That is insane. That is insane. I've never seen any. I didn't even know anything like this existed. Honestly, that's all limestone. That's insane.
Yeah,
Holy
and it's
shit.
in Italy.
That's insane.
This is nothing.
It
This is just
you know what I mean. I mean, like, who knew that existed? You know, honestly.
Sandy.
Sandy. Next. And this is nothing. This is just something I threw in because it was pretty.
Yeah.
The
What is
second
that?
place. Yeah, the second place on the list is Hosta Beach in Scotland. While not rainbow, the unique banded rocks are said to be some of the oldest rocks on Earth. Michigan has the oldest rocks now. And these are
How do you figure?
this rock formation is connected to Africa. These rocks travel all the way down from Scotland to Africa. Okay, next. These rocks are called gneiss rocks, a type of metamorphic rock that has crazy banding patterns of quartz or silica with granite, limestone, or sandstone. The building blocks of Rainbow Mountains, like literally granite, limestone, and sandstone.
Wow.
That's what all the Rainbow Mountains are made of. The cuts in the rocks here are from humans when building a road. So that's not the lines are not natural. They are cut. Okay, next. But here you can see the banding. It's kind of crazy.
I don't get how they can say the oldest rock. Isn't all things like old? The Earth is.
Yeah, all things are old, but apparently these are older.
That makes no sense.
Okay, next.
No sense at all.
Okay, I can't even read my own handwriting. Rainbow something. And now we come back to the United States for more true rainbow locations. What did you say, Splatter?
Oh, I was trying to read it. I thought it was fish at first, but no, I don't know.
No, it's not. The first is Nevada, which is very close to the last stop on this list. Have you ever seen or heard of the Valley of Fire National Park and Rainbow Vista?
That's what it says.
Rainbow Vista, there you go. Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of the Valley of Fire National Park and Rainbow Vista?
That's new to me.
No, I haven't.
You have not. Hello, Supernatural Bible Changes.
Where is this at?
Nevada.
I've never heard of this in Nevada. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never.
In Vegas, yes. It's near Vegas. Not in, but very near. Yes.
Well, that's a whole desert. Yeah.
Sovereign Cosmic Wildman has heard of the Valley of Fire in Vegas area. Astral Fugitive is no. Hey, Kitty Cattywhack. See, Rainbow Road from Mario Kart.
That's a funny name, Kitty Cattywhack.
Yeah, Pushing is nope. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Yes, I've watched Waterboy 100%.
Put the chicken over it's the bowl over there. You want to go check it out? Yeah.
Kitty Catty Whack is a no. I hear a doggy. Or keyboard. I hear a keyboard.
Yeah, I hear a keyboard. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, next. All right, the Valley of Fire National Park has rocks of red, orange, yellow, and pink all swirled together. At dusk, blue and purple appear as the sun sets. It's very similar to Arizona's The Wave, where light affects the colors you see because it's sandstone. It's my doggy keyboard. Pushing. All right, next. So here's the color variation you see in this area, depending on the sunlight.
Yeah, it looks more pink now.
Geek Hello says I'm also a no.
And this is the same thing, but now it looks yellow?
Yeah. It all depends on the light. That's probably sunset or the morning. Okay, next.
That's trippy.
Inside the valley, there is a section called the Rainbow Vista. Here you will see vibrant colors, the rocks mashed together like they came from different places, creating a rainbow landscape of every color. Next.
You gonna drink some poison? Drinking poison?
Please don't drink poison. Can you zoom in and so people can see these colors? This is just insane. This is insane. Look at this.
Yeah.
There's purples, orange, yellow, pink, blue, green.
Kassoon Lee.
Look at that. Look at that.
That is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Absolutely.
cut into that would look like pieces of meat, probably.
See, now I would argue that
Again,
these
like why
places
wouldn't
may have
we,
existed.
you'd think that they would show us this in school? Yeah, like I'm
Right.
sorry, I didn't mean I was saying if these places existed, why wouldn't they have showed us these in school? Like you'd think this would be something they would want to show kids, right? Because
Yeah,
it's like colorful,
exactly.
you know. It's like
That's a field trip.
You know?
There's a good
I mean-
field trip for students right there.
I would argue that
Right?
maybe these places existed, but they weren't rainbow. Like maybe these places existed, but
Yeah.
all the rocks are red. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah. And then again, something weird's going on with the Mandela effect, where someone that seems to have some kind of creation crayon, where they're just going to town on the world. You know,
yes. Next.
I mean, really, that's what it really seems like. I mean, I don't know what else to think. You know, it's really insane.
Hmm. The national park also is a pink canyon. I did find some pictures where it looks pink, but most times it looks orange. The time of day matters if you want to see it pink. So here it's pink. You have to go at a certain time of day, certain weather to see it pink. Usually it's orange. You're going to see it. Next.
No, it's not pink. It's flesh color.
No, that's pink.
Flesh.
Definitely pink and salmon.
Flesh.
Okay.
Flash.
Flesh.
There's also an area called the White Domes, with
Wow.
white swirled into the rocks and a giant white rock shaped like a dome, which I am also assuming is limestone. Oh, Pushing's putting donuts, flesh donuts. Do I have a flesh donut? I mean, the closest thing I have to a flesh donut is this. There you go, flesh donut with a pumpkin.
Nice.
So here's more pictures.
Excuse me.
I would say the middle right is flesh, but as you can see, the bottom right goes from like browns and oranges to yellow to red. I mean, this
Flesh.
place is crazy.
All the different fleshes.
Mhm.
Next.
Fleshes.
And the cabins, which are stone buildings once used when the area was being built, up after the state park was opened. All of this can be found in the Lake Mead area just outside of Las Vegas.
See,
Okay.
hey Sandy, that's one thing. Like Rob said, how come we didn't see this? Because I used to love Western and Indians and cowboys, and they always do it in the mountains. How come those mountains never revealed themselves in a movie or any movie until
Yeah.
the Mandela effect? So that's one thing that you might want to keep that
No, I
in
know.
mind.
My internship in college was with the National Park Service. This is a
Yeah.
national park. How did I not know about it?
Hmm.
Like, that's weird. All right, next. Splatter.
Yeah. I had to.
Okay, so here's more pictures
Oh wow.
of the cabins. Oh, Quantum's back.
No one's living there.
I'm offended. You didn't say goodbye. You just left. Kidding. Okay, next. No, they're supposedly haunted.
Cool.
Lastly, we move 7 hours north to Hanksville, Utah. Here we will find the Bentonite Hills. Rocks with crazy patterns of color that look like they came straight out of Dr. Seuss. I'm telling you. You see the drawing, right? Okay. Let's get to the photos. Before I show you the ground level view, I want to show you the satellite view. The bubbly circle patterns and colors are visible even from far away. Now the colors not so much, but you can see like there's a range of color of tans and whites and reds. But when you look at them up close, again, the sun plays tricks on your eyes. Next. Look at that. I can't. Look at that.
God was having fun.
Aerial views bring more of the colors and patterns into focus, giving you an idea of how the area looks from the ground. Okay, next.
That looks like sea coral. Like you're
Yeah,
inside the ocean or something, but not mountains like this. That's crazy.
yeah.
I have to go to bed. Should I play the theme song before I leave?
I've been
Sure,
waiting all
you-
night. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
The song that never ends. My favorite.
This is the show that never ends.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, LJ.
Night, everybody.
Good night, LJ. Thanks for being here.
Good night, LJ.
Night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, LJ. Nice meeting you again.
She's already gone.
she's the life of the party.
But nothing can prepare you for the colors and patterns seen on the ground. Every color of the rainbow can be seen here from this round hill with round color banding. Okay, next slide, Splatter.
Yep.
Look at the colors. I can't. I
Giant.
can't. This place is insane.
Giant's blood. Good idea.
Yeah.
So here you can see, like sunset is when you're going to see the vibrant colors. When it's overcast, they're kind of duller, and then when it's bright sunlight, you see the oranges and the whites. The color matters.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the sunlight matters. Okay, next.
I keep on trying to get water and I can't get up and get water.
Here's more. I mean, this is gorgeous. The colors are just insane, though.
Mhm. See, that proves to me that I'm in somewhere else. I don't belong here. This is not where I belong. This is not where I grew up. Yeah, so
It's
that's
not
how
my
I.
home. I'm
Yeah,
just
this is not
I
my
passing
agree.
home.
through.
Yeah,
I'm just passing through.
yes, sir. Wow.
Definitely feels like we're in another reality, right? It definitely
Yes.
feels like that in a lot
Yeah.
of ways.
Yeah. That's
You
what
know,
made
it's
me.
weird that time's speeding up. Like that's definitely a weird. You
Yes.
know,
Yeah. Everything's different. To me, this is crazy to see because that was not in my reality where I come from. That's how I came to the conclusion that I'm in a different timeline. I'm in a different place, and I don't belong here. That's why we see things that we never seen before because we're somewhere else, and
it's
that's the
it's
That
thing.
like it's like time speeding up. The weather's changing. You know what I mean? Like there's Mandela
Mhm.
effects. There's so much like weird shit going on that it's like
Mhm.
it doesn't even feel like the reality I grew up in. It seems like
Yeah.
somewhere along the line, like we I don't know, like you know, between the '90s and early 2000s, or I don't know when, maybe 2012. You know, everybody talks about 2012 as like a marker, like you know, maybe that's when this reality changed. Who knows? You know.
well,
It
actually,
did for me.
Sandy, that's what I wanted to ask you the other night, and I didn't get a chance to ask you about
Mhm.
2012. Do you remember in 2012 an earthquake?
I do.
Right? Do you ever remember having an earthquake there before?
No, but the earthquake wasn't here. The earthquake we
Wait, there was an
had,
earthquake in Philly?
yeah,
That
the
was
earthquake, it was felt here, but the earthquake, see, that's a Mandela effect for me too. I have a presentation on it. I remember it happening in a mine, and it didn't happen in a mine. I thought it was Virginia, but I think it may have been Virginia, but it happened in Virginia, and it was so strong that we felt it in Philadelphia,
because
and it was.
I was staying at my sister's in Cherry Hill
Mhm.
at the time, and I sleep during the day, so I was
Same. I
sleeping.
was asleep too.
I was asleep, and I didn't even realize there was an earthquake. She woke me up. She kept calling me
Oh,
and calling me till I woke up. And she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" I was like, "You woke me up. I was sleeping. I was
oh no,
fine."
the earthquake woke me up. See,
Oh, it did.
I was asleep on the bed, and uh, our friend Monica was staying with us for a little while. She was in the spare guest room, and she used to frequently wake me up by like using her, like doing CPR on the corner of the bed. Okay, so I thought she was doing that to wake me up, but it was my bed bouncing around from the earthquake. So when I woke up and saw she wasn't there, I freaked out. I'm like, what the heck? And then she
Yeah,
ran in. She's like, I think we just had an earthquake. And I'm like, I think we had an earthquake too.
that's funny.
So I
When
was
when
freaking
I had
out.
an earthquake, about 2001, I believe it was.
Hmm.
It felt
Yeah,
like
we just
someone was
had
on.
one.
It felt like someone was on the
Philadelphia just
side of
had
my.
one last year.
Yeah, it
There
felt
See,
like
was
that's
someone
a
was on the side of my bed, rocking it back and forth, and I was
yeah,
rolling there in the bed. I was rolling around, and what the hell? Why am I rolling in my bed? And I'm holy shit! This is an earthquake.
yeah. Last year, I discovered that there were now fault lines in New Jersey. I do not recall fault lines in New Jersey, but now there's the Ramapo or Ramapo, however you pronounce it. There's a fault line there, and it went off last year. And I'm sitting at my desk like I am now, and I literally felt the shaking come in front of me. Like it started shaking in front of me, and then I was shaking, and then the shaking went away, and it was shaking behind me. So I felt it roll underneath me. It was really, really weird. There's
well,
a
see,
ton of fault lines.
that's the first thing I said to her when she was like, "Are you okay? We just had an earthquake." I said, "We don't get earthquakes." I said,
Hmm.
"We don't get earthquakes here." And she was like, "Yeah, we just had an earthquake." I slept fully through it. And when I went out in her driveway, there was a crack all the way up her driveway, which
Oh
is
my
right
gosh.
outside the room that I was sleeping in.
That's
And I was like, how did I
not
not
good.
feel that?
Wow.
I was like, how did I not feel that? I'm like sitting there, I was like, I didn't feel anything. So I was like, with the Mandela effect and stuff, and for me, we were on Sagittarius
Yes.
and moved to Orion. So I was wondering if like anyone thought maybe that's when we started to move to Orion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because I was a conspiracy theorist, and I was always looked at 2012, UFOs, reptilians. I mean, you name it, I was out there trying to figure out. But yeah, that's when I noticed 2012 was the big change. Like, and the prophecy, they said, "Oh, nothing happened, nothing happened," and then when I found out that the sun was white and the North Star was missing, I said something did happen, and that's when I started understanding the Mandela effect. But I've been Mandela affected all my life since I was 5 years old. So I always knew, or I always went to a building, and I remember it's like, wait a minute, when did they change the shelves? Or where am I at? Or the people around me, they changed, and they always were mean to me and everything else. But I never understood it until I found this group. And then I found normal because there was other people like me, so that was a big relief, and that saved my insanity for sure.
I'm a real family.
Yeah, yeah. So there's other people, crazy people like me, that
Right,
see
well,
things. Yeah, go ahead.
when we get through this, I'm going to cover the fault line.
Welcome
Okay.
to the asylum.
There's the echo again. I don't know if it's echo or I think that's an echo though.
Welcome to the asylum.
Also in Utah, there's the Mars Desert Research Station, which I believe is where they created images of the Martian surface. But that's just my opinion. Okay,
Of
next.
course, because they don't do it on Mars, that's for sure.
Next. Next.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
get
yeah.
through this. So, this is the Mars Research Facility. I don't remember rocks being that red. Next. So, the locations I just showed you make this triangle. Okay, one more stop, also in Utah. This one is 6 hours south of the Bentonite Hills. This stop completes the triangle of rainbow locations in Utah and Nevada. Next. Pariah is an almost ghost town in Utah, which sits next to the Grand Staircase, Rainbow Mountain and Valley, a giant rainbow mountain in the Utah desert. I have covered this place before, but decided to add it here for those that missed it. Okay, next. Like other locations, the time of day matters when it comes to which colors you will see. But this mountain looks rainbow to some degree, no matter what time of day it is. Okay, next. Splatter, next. Oh, he walked away again.
Yeah, I think he went to go get a drink. We don't get entertainment breaks here. My
okay.
butt is numb. my legs and my butt is numb right now.
This location is infamous for photoshopping. The colors on the left are not accurate. They have been oversaturated. The colors on the right are the actual colors people see. But regardless, I don't recall mountains looking like that with all the stripes.
Yeah. Special.
Okay, next. Rainbow Mountain and Airglow. 2 Mandelas in one photo. Hey Rob, do you remember the skies being rainbow, like all the time?
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, so Airglow, everyone.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, Airglow, not to be confused with Aurora Borealis. Apparently, Airglow is visible every single night, no matter where you are. However, light pollution blocks it out, but it can still be seen in infrared. Airglow makes our skies rainbow every single night. And there's an example of it in the right-hand corner. Okay, next.
Did I click it
Yep, next.
again?
Yeah, we're trying to get through the pictures.
Okay. Yep.
Yes. Next.
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 Oh.
All right. Are any of these locations new for you? Rocks were colorful in my past, but never like this. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And the fault lines are crazy. I'm not going to read this presentation, but Spotter, if you can pull it up, I'm just going to go through the pictures to show people where fault lines are. And while he pulls that up, I would like the chat and Rob and Cy to answer these questions. Number 1. Which is the strongest fault line you know of?
San Andreas.
Rob, what about you?
I would agree with her. I would, because I don't know that well, so I can't really comment. But I would agree with Cy.
Okay.
I can chat GPT it. I mean,
No, don't. I don't know. That's the thing. You're not supposed to look
That's
it up.
cheating.
I want your memory. What do you
Yeah.
remember?
It's the longest in the yeah.
I
San
remember
Andreas.
that
It says.
because
I mean,
I remember that because in the 80s they kept telling us that California was going to break off and float into the Pacific.
Because
Yep.
of the San Andreas fault.
Because of the
Exactly.
San Andreas fault, right?
Yeah.
Here's the other question. Do you recall little fault lines all over New Jersey, Manhattan, like
that
all
doesn't
over the
make sense.
United
There was
States?
never fault lines on the East Coast. I don't think. Right?
On the East Coast.
No.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, now, so do you
Well,
remember
no.
the New Madrid fault line?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. But the reason why I know there wasn't, because we used to say when I lived in Philly, I was like, well, at least we may have snow, but at least we don't have earthquakes, tornadoes, and hurricanes.
No, we
That's
get
I mean, that
hurricanes.
in Pittsburgh.
Now-
we never
yeah,
got
no,
any
now
kind of
that's-
earthquake ever. Yeah.
No, I mean
but that was
hurricanes
just,
were always a thing for us, for me.
yeah, for me, we didn't have hurricanes. New Jersey did,
Oh
like
no.
Wildwood off the coast of Atlantic City did, but we didn't in Philly. So I was like, that wasn't a thing. But that's what we used to say. We don't have tornadoes, earthquakes, hurricanes.
Yeah.
So,
You spoke
Yeah,
But
for
you
Tim.
gotta
also-
remember, I grew up 7 minutes away from Philadelphia in New Jersey. We always had hurricanes.
I
Like
never
Hurricane
remember a
Gloria
hurricane.
in 1985 or 86. My mom's name is Donna. Hurricane Donna was really bad in the 60s. Like, I've always known hurricanes in my area.
Yeah, I don't ever remember a hurricane. I don't
Huck,
remember.
you're welcome to sit backstage, but I'm not putting you on the stage.
I don't remember hurricanes. I don't remember tornadoes, and the only earthquake I remember is in 2012. So, but that was a saying that we used to say. I
Mhm.
remember saying that. That's my like grounding
This-
thing.
This is the earthquake we had last year. 4.8 magnitude on April 5th, 2024. Okay, next. I'm not reading the presentation. I'm just showing the fault lines.
What is the highest earthquake?
A 9, I think.
Okay, so that was like pretty decent then.
Grouping of fault lines deep below Lake Erie are adding to Ohio's earthquake activity. That's weird. Okay, next.
I think Alaska just had a 0.7 one.
Well, that makes sense because there's volcanoes in Alaska. Have you ever heard of the Erie fault line? Has anyone ever
I've
heard
never
of
heard of that, and I live
Never heard of that.
somewhat near Erie. Like Erie's about an hour away from Pittsburgh, I would say. Like it's I've been there many times, and I've never heard of an Erie fault line.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something, but I don't want to say it until... Stay here, Splatter. I want the chat to answer. Does anyone remember the Erie fault line? Yes
They're
or
all
no in the
eerie.
chat.
Yeah, all fault lines are eerie, really.
There's no such thing as an Erie fault line. I'm telling. I would have heard about it over the years. That it doesn't exist. I mean, to my best of my knowledge, it doesn't exist. I mean, you know.
Right. I know. Just wait. I'm just waiting to see the chat. So far it's all no's in the chat. Hellcat says yes.
Oh, boy.
What?
Okay, wait. Here's why. There is no Erie fault line, but I remember it. I remember learning that there was a dormant fault line called the Erie fault line that was overdue to go off, and it doesn't exist anymore. So I was in a reality where there was a fault line that was dormant, and it no longer exists. So go next. That's what I wanted to ask. No, it was never there, Hellcat. But I even remember how it looked. It went from Erie down into Pennsylvania, Lake Erie into Pennsylvania. I remember it. It's never existed. Hello, I want tea. So never existed. That's just my memory. Go on. Now I'm going to show you what does exist. Okay, it's flatter.
Oh, yeah.
This is
All
so
right.
interesting. This really is.
What? All right, this is a big question. I want everyone to answer it, okay? Do you recall any major fault lines on the eastern half of the United States? You're going to answer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. So listen. 1, no fault lines. 2, yes, Erie fault line. 3, yes, New Madrid fault line. 4, yes, East Coast fault line. 5, yes, Ramapo fault line. 6, yes, all of the above or a mix.
Mine's a mix. I'll tell you. I remember no fault lines, but I do remember something hearing about New Madrid. But where exactly is New Madrid? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what?
I'm going
What
to
is
show
that?
it to you. Don't worry about it. I will show it to you. So
But
Sovereign
otherwise, I
remembers.
didn't think. Yeah, sorry. I didn't think there
You
was
know,
any fault lines on the East Coast. I really didn't
okay.
think there were.
Yeah. That goes with me too. There was never there, only California.
Yeah.
Mine's
Okay.
one. I don't remember any on the East Coast.
Yeah, I don't remember any on the East Coast either.
But I do remember one out in the Atlantic Ocean.
Well, that's in the ocean. I'm talking about on land, though.
Yeah,
That's
none
fine.
on land, though.
Okay, so Sovereign says yes, New Madrid.
Wow.
Sag Arm is 1, none. Astral is yes, New Madrid. I know, it's okay, Kassoon. FE Nation, hello, says yes, New Madrid.
Wow.
Okay, going on. 4 for Unbroken, which is yes, East Coast fault line. Kitty Caddywhack remembers New Madrid and East Coast fault line. Maybe 3 says Pushin. If not, 1. So East Madrid, New Madrid for Pushin, and if not, 1. Okay, next slide.
This is what we mean when we say the variation effect. That's what Sandy came up with the new name. The variation effect, we get a different answer for the same question. Everybody's out all over the place.
Yes.
And that's because we all come from different realities and we're here. That's why we don't agree with a lot of things. Like you see it, no, you don't, and now you do, but now you don't, so there's a lot of confusion. That's why the Mandela effect is very hard to figure out, because we don't know what's going on. Because
Okay, so
go ahead.
I have to explain what they're looking at here. So the Ramapo fault line connects into the East Coast fault line, which goes all the way down the East Coast. They all converge in Alabama, Louisiana area. New Madrid goes from Canada all the way down to Alabama, Louisiana. And the East Coast fault line continues across the United States to California. Never heard of it. Never. Nope, not my reality. Never. I mean, literally, the fault line is going through Philadelphia. Do you see that, Si? It goes right through Philly. Right
Are
through
you
Philly.
freaking? I've never heard of that before, and that was that just wow. I don't
can't.
know what to say. Right, I can't.
And that is
Yeah,
why
I can't.
that is why we woke up to an earthquake that was happening in Virginia and felt it in Philly. It just went right up that fault line. You see what I'm saying? It never. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It gets worse though. Next. Okay. So the New Madrid is fascinating because it literally lines up the path of the April 8th eclipse. Jose just did a video showing that Alabama had a massive 7.8 magnitude earthquake from this fault line in 1811. Okay, next. The East Coast fault line in Ramapo were never there in my past. We never had earthquakes this strong. This is definitely a new earth shift for me, but that's not all. And also the Ramapo fault line. I don't know if you can see it, side the red lines. It forks, and then there's another one off to the side. Next.
Never heard of it.
Okay, so this is Manhattan. These are
Oh,
all
wow.
fault lines.
That's crazy.
These are all fault lines in Manhattan.
So now we've got to worry about New Jersey and New York going to the
Yeah.
ocean.
I'm
Oh,
just
my
saying,
God.
look at all the fault lines in New York City.
Yeah, and all the buildings, they're,
Mm-hmm.
jeez,
This is so wild.
that's scary.
Next.
No one's fault.
Yeah, like Jose said, why would they build all those skyscrapers?
Yeah, well, look
If
at the
there's
United States. These are all fault lines. Look at that.
that is
Wow.
crazy.
You want to live in the middle?
You live in the middle.
Well, that's you'll get tornadoes. So I think I'd rather take my chances with the
Yeah,
earthquakes.
I'll take the earthquake. Jeez.
Yeah, you can always put buildings on springs. They bounce around. I'm sure they do. That's funny.
Now, interestingly, this doesn't show the New Madrid going all the way up from Alabama through New York and Ohio. I don't see that New Madrid line.
How
I
can you
don't.
tell?
These are all the little fault lines. Okay, next.
Prejudiced.
One other thing. In 2011, here we go, Cy. A huge event hit Virginia. I felt it while napping in my bed in New Jersey. If you recall this event, what caused the shaking felt several states away? 1, an earthquake. 2, an explosion in an underground mine. Or 3, an earthquake triggered by the collapse of an underground mine. I already gave it away. I told you I had to do an underground mine for me, and now it doesn't.
Honestly, I don't know because I was still in disbelief that it happened because I slept through it until I saw the crack in the concrete all the way up,
Yeah.
right outside where I was sleeping. I was like, what is going on?
So now it's an earthquake. It's just an earthquake, but there was a mine, and it collapsed because of the earthquake, and I don't remember that. Anyway, I mean, I don't remember it just being an earthquake. Now there's no memory of the mine. It's weird. No one remembers it. Okay, next. Oh wait, Pusher remembers the mine. Yay.
Oh,
Okay, next.
I had to come back.
It says, I say maybe it's an earthquake, but for some reason, I have a memory of it being caused by a mine, either an explosion or collapse. Maybe I'm mixing it up with another event. Does anyone share my memory? Pushing does. That's good. Now, as you can see here, California does get the most earthquakes,
Oh, yeah.
but so does the center of the country. That's odd.
This little spawn here, I never heard of that before.
And so does the area near Splatter.
Yep. Well, yeah, like I said, I sat through one. Well, I slept through one. It woke me up.
Okay, next.
There was a giant on the side of my bed pushing me, wrecking me, rocked back and forth.
All right, so this is the question I asked. California is known for having the deadliest fault line in the USA. What is the name of that fault line? And you guys said San Andreas. So next. It was always the San Andreas for me, but not on this earth.
What?
In this reality, it's the Hayward fault line, which I had never heard of. Has anyone from California ever heard of the Hayward fault line? Have you been worried about it all this time?
No, it's
The
only
rest of
when
the
the
United States doesn't know.
only the San Andreas.
Wow.
I remember it being the San Andreas because of that major earthquake in the 80s, where all the highways collapsed and stuff on top of each other.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
right. Yeah.
And Sovereign says Hayward, yes. No, it did not. Stop it. That's a Mandela. You're saying the Hayward fault line caused the San Francisco earthquake? No, 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 no. No. No way. You're saying the Hayward caused that San Francisco earthquake where the bridge collapsed?
Yeah. Wasn't it a double-decker bridge that collapsed?
Yes, but you're not listening. Sovereign is saying that
Yeah,
the
no.
Hayward fault line caused that earthquake.
I remember watching the news because it was on the news
It was San Andreas.
after school. It was the San Andreas.
Yeah,
And they
100%.
said, and they were showing the pictures of the cars wedged between the two highways that fell. I remember that specifically.
Same.
That's like a major thing for me.
Well, yeah, me too, because I live on the San Andreas, and I was freaking out, like, holy shit, it can come up here.
Because that's
Yeah,
when they said, like,
okay. No, it was a slip along the San Andreas fault. It was not the Hayward fault line.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I just had to verify that.
You didn't trust us?
No, I'm saying I read in the chat that it was Hayward. Okay. So here it's saying the deadliest fault line is Hayward. It's also the most dangerous.
How come we never heard of it until now?
What about the Calaveras fault line? That's connected to the Hayward. San Gregorio fault line, anyone? San Gregorio.
So in
Next.
other words, California is toast.
Yeah, California is toast. Okay, next.
We don't have to worry about one. Now you have to worry about 5. Wow.
Yes or no? Have you ever heard of Walker Lane? The Walker Lane fault line.
Nope.
no.
You're making my head hurt.
There is also a new contender that may be worse than both the San Andreas and the Hayward, called the Walker Lane fault line.
Time to get the Tylenol. Nice. Wow.
Next. Move over San Andreas. There's an ominous new fault in town. Now, why would they say move over San Andreas? Why not Hayward? Because this is closer to Hayward, and Hayward is deadliest. Okay, so anyway. In the Nevada desert near Reno, that's really loud, Jose. There we go. This fault line was discovered in 1988 and is responsible for Las Vegas earthquakes. Have you ever heard of it? The Walker Lane fault line.
I've never heard of it. I've never heard of any of these, honestly.
How do you find all
I
this
never
stuff?
heard of them either.
Accidentally.
Wow.
Always accidentally.
Well, this is very educational. I'm having fun. Yeah.
Your fault. Whose
Yeah.
fault?
All right, we can go to the next one, Splatter. There's also a suspected new tectonic plate spanning from Texas to Alabama, encompassing all of Louisiana. The plate's trajectory is southeast, away from the continent, into the Gulf. So we may lose part of Texas and Louisiana too.
Wow. And Mexico.
And Mexico.
Jeez. That's a tourist town right there. There's going to be a lot of people going down.
Do you understand that to have a tectonic plate, you usually have volcanoes? Because there's volcanoes in Texas. Who remembers volcanoes in Texas? I don't.
I don't remember anything like that. No.
No.
Volcanoes in Texas, chat? Yes or no?
Usually has to be some sort of mountain range too, isn't there?
They do. Pushin says no. Mind you, Pushin is in Texas.
Yeah, he would know.
For now. He might be gone next year.
So the Texas volcano, it's not active. It is dormant.
Wow.
But there's multiple. Davis Mountains, Pilot Knob, Paisano Pass, really. And then there are ancient volcano sites scattered across central Texas between Waco and Del Rio. And that is where the new tectonic plate is. Okay, next. Here's all the fault lines in California.
Wow.
Newly identified fault line in California could unleash monster earthquake. Okay, next.
Yep. One sec. I gotta take care of something here. Reality here.
U.S. officials warn nearly 75% of America is at risk of earthquakes after uncovering hundreds more fault lines. Is your area a danger zone?
Yep.
Now
It
it
is my
is.
area.
Now
And
it
then
is.
Yeah, over 1 million Americans in the northern United States could be at risk of a tsunami due to a newly discovered fault line. Scientists have found approximately 45-mile-long fracture in the earth that runs through British Columbia and Canada and escaped detection for thousands of years. How did it escape detection for thousands of years?
That's my neighborhood.
Yes, it is.
See you later, Splatter.
Swim,
That should have-
Splatter, swim.
All right, that was a typo by the Daily Mail. I should say northwestern United States if they're talking about British Columbia.
Yeah.
Yes, Splatter. So right in front of your house, there's a fault line.
Yeah.
Better start making a will and leave up all your stuff to your kitty cats.
It took them 1,000 years to find it.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Yeah. I live right
that
on the
makes
water
sense.
too. Like I'm
That
5
just
minutes
doesn't
away
make
from
sense.
the water.
Wow.
Walking.
Just-
Walking, that is. Yeah.
It is
Just
racist,
ask-
but I can say it because my last name's DiVinanzo. All right, go on. What are you saying? Sorry.
Where'd it go?
I was saying, ask Noah to pick you up when he's on his way up. Buttons, you got that arc yet?
Guys.
Earthquakes in Las Vegas. The answer lies in Walker Lane. New fault parallel to San Andreas fault discovered. That's the Hayward. New burst of seismic activity in a state that many residents mistakenly believe is relatively stable from earthquakes. Like people will move out of California to Las Vegas because it's cheaper and they think there's no earthquakes. But surprise,
surprise.
Who was that?
That was Splatter.
Oh my god.
Okay, next.
I think it's time to go. It's getting crazy.
So this is the Rampo. It's very old. Always been there.
Rambo.
Dr. Bob says, I was born in San Francisco. I just ignore all earthquakes until the house falls down. Oh no.
Yeah, Hellcat got it. Yeah, I was doing Gomer Pyle.
No, not whispers that. No. Don't want to hear that.
What?
Cushion says, whispers my last name. I'm impressed that he knows how to spell my last name. He forgot the capital V, though. It's D-I capital V. But very good. I'm
You
impressed.
surprised me, Kieran. You did.
Unless, of course, you cheated and went to Messenger.
Probably. More than likely.
San Andreas-like fault found in the eastern United States. Because the eastern fault line is like San Andreas or New Madrid. I don't know which one they're talking about. Is any of this a Mandela effect for you? New fault lines, an East Coast San Andreas fault, mini fault lines all over the USA, including Manhattan.
It's
And
everyone.
what do you think about the New Madrid fault line following a near exact path of the eclipse? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
It's everyone's fault.
Everyone has a fault, you mean?
It's everyone.
Whisper sorry. We already had that one. Guys, please make sure you've hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell so you know when we go live, because we have a show every single Saturday and Sunday. But the weekdays are up in the air. And we do have shows on the weekdays. Please send donuts if you can. All of the apps are expiring. Links are in the description and in the ticker below. Never required, but yes, they are totally appreciated at all times. Thank you.
Can you do my little donut ghost?
Yes, I can do your favorite donut ghost. Here you go.
So cute.
You saying donuts? Donuts, please. Donuts, anyone? Donuts?
There is.
That's hilarious. I love donuts too. Sandy, I gotta get going. I didn't realize it was so late. I mean, what time do you guys usually go till? Like 5 in the morning or something, or what?
Yeah, about that.
Sometimes 8. I think we
Holy
were up
shit.
to 8 last week.
Yeah, it's
I have
all.
a
It
big
all
interview
depends
tomorrow.
on.
If I didn't have a big interview, yeah.
It all depends.
It all depends on just what we're talking about, how the conversation's going.
If Sandy's ghost shows.
I had a blast though. This was fun. I had a great time. Thanks for having me.
Of course, you're welcome to come on anytime, Rob.
And
Yeah.
thank you for your hospitality, and thank you for showing up. You made it fun too, so
Exactly.
thank you. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you for coming on, Rob. I know you made the
All
chat
right.
happy. They were asking for you for 2 days.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cool.
All
Well,
weekend
the only thing I
long.
want to say is tomorrow I have Carrie Cassidy from Project Camelot coming on my channel, so that should be a big interview. That's a big interview. She's come on before, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you can drop your link on the chat rooms. That way they can join too, because that'll be good.
Yeah, if actually do me a favor. Drop the link to your show or just your channel in the private chat, because right now I have the StreamYard link in. I'll add it when I switch out, like at the end of the show. I'll pin your link to the top of the chat.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say. I mean, people want to share their YouTube all the time. I would rather you share my Rumble channel. It's just
Go
actually
for
it's
it.
just real easy. Like, just people can find me at Typical Skeptic Podcast 2.0 on YouTube, and then Typical Skeptic Podcast on Rumble. I'm not hard to find. And I just I really enjoy this. Like, you guys are awesome. Like, everybody here is so nice, and everybody's cool, and like this was really fun. I had a blast. Thank you so much.
You're
Honestly.
welcome. But no, seriously, drop both links in the private chat and I'll pin them after the show so that way they're at the top of the chat.
Yes.
I'll send them to you in Messenger. That way,
Okay, that
you know what I
sounds
mean?
good.
Okay.
That works.
Thank you so
Okay,
much, guys.
Good night.
Nice meeting
Thank you.
everybody again, and take care, everyone. Good night.
You
Nice
too,
seeing
Rob.
you,
Thanks
Rob.
for
Have
being
a good
here.
night.
Good night.
So Sandy, I was a little out of it earlier because I just woke up. But what was about the synchronicity stuff you were talking about?
Oh, literally last night we had Curiouser on. We were talking about lightning types, new lightning types, and she just casually mentions that she was struck by lightning. Literally just
Oh.
struck by lightning, and it was like she didn't realize she was struck by lightning. Like,
Oh,
I
wow.
don't think she was directly struck by lightning. I think a lightning bolt struck nearby, and then like a branch of that lightning bolt struck her arm.
Wow.
And then you got zapped by electricity. So that's kind of the same right there.
Yeah, it's similar.
It is similar, not the same, but it is similar. So, yeah. Definitely consider that a sync. Guys, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You are welcome to join us. I was surprised that no one from Rob's chat joined to talk to Rob. I was actually surprised.
Oh, shit.
I was completely expecting them to join.
Can I share pictures of my pumpkins?
Yeah, can you share your screen? Are you on your phone or your computer?
I'm on
Well,
my phone, so I can't share it, but I can send you a picture.
Oh, you took it down already? Oh.
Then I have to forward it to Splatter. So,
Yeah.
yes. Why, there's more?
Yeah, there was the community poll came next.
Oh, that was just asking them what they remember. It's okay. We don't need it. We're done with
Yeah,
it.
it's different people now anyway, right?
Yeah.
Well, some have got to be the same.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I dropped the link again in case some people can't see it pinned at the top.
I just got your email, Sandy.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I understand. You got hurt today. It's okay. Okay. Oh, you covered these?
Weird. The private chat looks weird.
Splatter, I'm going to be sending pictures to you in a second.
Yeah.
These are cute. You did these?
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute.
Well, me and my husband did them. He had to help me because of my hand, but
Obviously.
yeah, we both did them. We do 2 every year.
You know, I just realized the calico lobster. Why? It should be called a Halloween lobster. It's black and orange. I don't know why they called it a calico.
Well, the cats are black and orange with polka dots too. The Halloween cat.
Mm-hmm. Halloween lobster.
Yeah, well, the cats are the same too. They're the black and orange, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
We already seen the lobster. We were showing the pumpkins and the jack-o'-lanterns.
Wait, what?
Say what?
Mr. Rogers takes off his sneakers at the end of the show and walks out in socks
What?
on the last show.
Really? That was my show. Don't mess with my show, man. That was my show as a
Are
kid.
you kidding? We got tons of Mandelas about Mr. Rogers.
The last ever show? Did he
There are
quit?
tons of Mr. Roger Mandelas.
Did he retire?
Look, Cy made these.
What's it? Oh, Boo?
Yeah.
Boo.
Ooh. And a haunted house.
Cool. You stencil it out and draw it on there?
And then cut it.
Yeah. You can't just go freehand. That's how you mess up every time.
You did a great job.
Yep. I haven't carved a pumpkin in years because I live in an apartment. I don't even have a patio, so.
You can't carve them in Philly. They destroy them.
Yeah.
At least they do in South Philly.
Well, you shouldn't carve them too soon anyway because they rot and animals come along and eat them and they get sick.
Stop it. Unbroken says on all his shows. All right, I'm going back to Google. Give me a
What?
minute. Give me a minute.
What's on all his shows? What? Oh, he kicks off and walks off on all his shows. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't put them outside. I keep them inside the pumpkins until they get bad, and then I throw them out.
Now it's saying, hold on, wait. Mr. Rogers walk around inside.
Yeah, I seen a
on the
thing.
show.
I seen a thing the other day saying if people that carve their pumpkins too soon and leave them out there and they rot, and then they showed a raccoon coming and eating it and he was puking.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I live
gotta
in the
ask
country,
you,
so they stay inside.
Unbroken, where are you getting these facts from? Because it's saying the only time Mr. Rogers walked around in his socks, and it wasn't even his socks, it was barefoot, was the 1969 episode where he shared the pool with the post, was it police officer? Police officer, I think. They said he never walked out in socks. He never walked around in socks. He was always wearing either dress shoes or the sneakers. Hey, Timothman. That's a nice carving, says Unbroken.
Where is it? Who is it? Where is it?
Wait a minute. I think we need to watch the ending of a Mr. Rogers episode. Oh, I think we're going to have to do the Mr. Rogers Mandelas, though, before we do that. For Cy, just so we can mess her up.
See why you want to mess me up, Sandy?
Okay. You'll be back
Can't
in a
wait for
minute.
my whole childhood.
Because ours is already ruined, so we got to bring you along for the ride.
Yep. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be back.
Now my
Oh.
husband did
You guys
the
talk in the meantime.
Okay.
my
Go
husband
ahead.
did my husband did the house. I thought it was really good. He was like, eh. I was like, no, it's really good. I did the boo because my hand hurt. I was like,
Aw.
no, I really got messed up with the blue cat thing. There's a blue cat now, and I'm like,
Wait. There's more. There's more. Just wait. Just wait. I
You
might be
know,
covering something that you're going to bring up, but there's so much more.
Hey, Sai, one Mandela effect about pumpkins is that they don't have teeth anymore. They're, if you look at the pumpkins in
Yeah,
the background,
yeah, we covered it.
yeah, they don't have teeth anymore.
Or
They just have a mouth.
or they have pointy teeth, or they have real white teeth.
Yeah,
pumpkins have teeth.
yeah, they used
Yeah,
to.
like the square teeth, orange
Oh,
square
like
teeth.
the jack o'
Yeah,
lanterns.
yeah,
Oh yeah, they were always square. It was like
yeah. Well, they're pointy now sometimes,
Yeah, they look like vampires.
and sometimes they look like real. They're white teeth
Hmm.
in
white.
artwork and
Yeah, that's
stuff.
weird.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
because
weird.
when I was used to do the pumpkins for my kids, I always used to put three teeth, and they were square, two on top and one in the middle, like in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not no more. In this reality, you can't find them that way. You know, if you go to Home Depot and you buy those pumpkins so the kids can use them, put candy in them, I don't believe that they don't have teeth anymore.
That's weird.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? That's enough. Childhood stuff was sacred.
Yep. Yep.
Um, I wear socks. I actually wear socks and slippers because remember how I was saying the circulation thing? Yeah, my
Mhm.
lower half is always freezing and my upper half is always hot because of my lovely condition. Like my legs, it could be like 150 degrees outside and my legs are freezing.
Did you ever try hot hands? Does that work for you
My
to
hands
help you?
are my hands are not
Hot Hands
usually.
is a brand. It's a brand of a product. So, Hot Hands, if you look them up, they have feet warmers, they have body warmers, and all it
Oh,
is, hunters use them. So, like, what they're meant for is to keep certain parts of your body warm. And what you do is it looks like a little sack or a little bag, and you just kind of rub it, and it will heat up, and it lasts for hours. And you just put it on whatever part of your body's cold.
well, to be honest, I mean I'm okay as long as I'm under the blankets. You know what I'm saying? But I wear socks because otherwise my feet would freeze in bed.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's good to know for the winter time though.
Yeah, just look up hot. They come in like you can buy them in packs. They're not that expensive. There's like I think on Amazon, I think I got one for like a big pack of. They have they have them for your feet, for your body, and for your hands. But the brand is called Hot Hands.
I will definitely check it out, especially um, like I said for the winter because there are some nights where I just cannot get comfortable because I'm hot and I have to have the fan on, which then makes me cold. It's just it's like having my condition is like having the flu where you're hot and you're cold, and you're hot and you're cold, and you're hot and you're cold. It's like
Yeah.
that. Welcome, Billy Powermax. Oh, it's okay pushing. I'm used to it. I cope. It's all good. Hey, FAP. I'm writing Billy Powermax down and FAP. Did I write down Tim Mothman?
Where's
I
it? There
did. But you know what that means. We have the carpool coming in. Welcome to the carpool. Halloween carpool.
Hi, carpool.
Hello. Welcome.
The carpool from SOR.
Nice.
They've arrived.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, heated throw is nice. Yes, that would be nice. Hmm.
Come on.
Sandy is her own pressure system.
Come on, come on.
All right, wait for splatter. We're gonna have to do it. I'm sorry, guys. Please make sure you've hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring that bell so you know when we go live. Also,
Yeah.
if you can, please send donuts. We are at that point where all the apps are expiring that I use to present this show to you. Also, medicine.
Okay.
So if you can, it's very much appreciated. If you can't, we understand.
I'll just be one more second.
Just one more second. Okay, well, then I will do
There's
the
my ghost.
smash the like pumpkin.
That's funny.
It's got big feet. Here's a trick or treat from Dunkin' Donuts. I didn't even realize it said creepy cream for the first like 2 times I showed it.
Wow.
Adam for Christ is dropping donuts, so here
All
we
right.
go.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm back. Had
Okay.
to retrieve the cat's toys. It disappeared.
Okay,
from me.
listen, Splatter.
What?
There's 4 links in the back. Ignore the
Okay.
first one. Just start with the one that ends in Q.
Okay. Got it. I mean, the cats are having so much fun with
Blue
this
Rider
toy.
says Rob owes me $100. I knew he couldn't make it through the whole stream.
We bet him 100 that he couldn't do it.
Oh gosh, we have bagels in the chat. I don't think I have bagels and donuts. My goodness. We'll go with the drink. It's got donuts. We'll just pretend it's a pumpkin. Is there a bagel? Nope, just they're donuts. Nope. I tried. We'll just put the ghost up here. He's so cute. I can't. Thank you again to Morgan, Kasoon, and Pushing Buttons for donating so far tonight. That's a happy ghost. It's so quiet.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just thinking about the donation I gave 2 days ago.
Yes.
Thank you, Sagar, for the donation. Oh, you're welcome, Sandy.
I did thank you. What are you talking about?
No, I was gone yesterday. I want
Yeah,
the
I know.
gold. I want the golden donut. Like, I'm all jealous of Astro Fugitive.
You want the golden donut.
Oh
Oh.
my god. He's like, I want the golden donut too.
Wah.
Where's my golden donut?
I know. How much do I have to donate to get the golden donut?
I Sandy give him the
It's not
golden
about
donut.
it's not about the amount, it's about the frequency.
Oh man.
Like if someone donated $1 every single stream, they would get their own video too. You know? And you're on the show, so I'd feel
Oh, that's okay. I'll just
weird making a video for people on the show.
Privileged.
Buttercup says
Let's ask
hi.
each other, guys.
All right,
So
everyone.
excited about this toy that they're attacking each other now.
Guys,
Why
especially
is
if you're
it
new, get your thinking caps on because all of these are trivia style. I'm asking you questions here. I want some answers in the chat, please.
Sandy, I'm
Here
gonna
we
be
go.
so butthurt after this. You realize that, right?
Well, maybe no. Maybe you won't be affected by these. Maybe this you'll be like, oh, it's always been like that, and then you'll be fine.
All right.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Wait, Rue Riders is like really throwing donuts in that chat.
Damn it.
I gotta
Ice
get.
cream, everything.
I'm gonna do the dancing donut. We haven't seen the dancing donut tonight.
Nice.
The dancing donuts. A kitty cat with the donut rain. Rain donuts. There you go. Okay. Okay. Teresa Lynch asked that I present a new Mandela effect, but before I can show you what she found, I need to ask you a question first, because I may have found another one.
Oh,
Yep, that's
Oh.
you.
it quit. That's me? What?
Next.
My cue?
Yep.
What the heck is that?
In the chat, you're going to say 1, 2, or 3. Which face matches closest to your memory for the Mr. Rogers Land of Make-Believe character? 1, 2, or 3.
2.
Right in the middle. Yeah, it can't go wrong that way.
Cushion says 2. I say 2. Kassoon says my butt already hurts. Nothing new.
Oh.
Hello, Alexander Cameron.
Oh.
Alexander Cameron, are you a new carpool member? I know you've been here before. I'm asking if you. Oh, I just knocked over something. I'm asking if you came over with the carpool, more specifically. Bubba One says 2. Hello, Bubba One. Did I already say hi to you? I think I did. Earlier, much earlier. I did much earlier. Okay, I have you on my list. That's what I was checking. FAP says 4. So apparently none of these match FAP's memory. Astral is 2. Billy Powermax is 2. Dr. Bob is 2. Woo Riders is 2. 1, but I don't know it well, says Unbroken. Alexander says 2. Billy Powermax says 3. 3 looks like it fell in dog poop.
It does.
Jason says 1 or 2. I remember over the top red cheeks, says Billy Powermax. Okay, so all the realities are in the chat. 1, 2, and 3. The majority remember 2, like I do. Next slide, Splatter. The answer is not 2. The closest to my memory is number 2. In my past, this puppet had a red nose and cheeks. To be fair, they still look red sometimes. But I don't remember the red looking so harsh. Wait till you see this. It's not red anymore. Next. The answer is number 3. Number 3, everyone. Do you remember her like this? I don't.
Her?
She looks
That's
like
her?
she got beat up. She
Looks
doesn't look
like
drunk anymore. She looks beat up.
looks like frostbite.
Yeah, it does look
Yeah.
like frostbite.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ew.
Ew.
That's creepy. It's creepy.
She is creepy.
Yeah.
Do you
I
remember
was-
her like this, Si?
I was
No,
never
I
into
don't remember her like that. I have the number 2 like you do. Like I remember the number 2. There was rosy red cheeks and stuff, but they weren't like brown.
I was never into Mr. Rogers.
That was my show.
Hellcats 2. Jason says, I think I'm going between 1 and 2. Billy Powermax says, I remember. Astral says, wrong.
I preferred Mr. Dress Up.
That's residue of Jeopardy, by the way. The exclamation point does not line up with the word like that. Okay, next. More pictures to show you it's not just a one-off thing. It always looks like she has a heart on her cheek. Do you see it on the top right?
looks like her nose is about ready to fall off.
It does.
It looks like a man in all the pictures, not just there. I never thought it was a woman. I thought it was a man until just now.
I'm sorry. It looks like she was beat up to me. You can go to the next one.
Yeah. This guy's beating her up. It up.
That one looks so creepy. Bottom
Which one? They
right-hand
all
corner.
do.
Bottom right-hand corner. The way she's
Mhm.
looking, she looks so creepy.
Yeah.
You see the heart on the cheek? It almost looks like a
Yeah.
heart.
Creepy. They're all creepy.
That is
No
what I
wonder that
said.
generation has so many nightmares.
You'll see. Boomerang. Toomerang. Sumerang. You'll
Jeepers.
Yeah, I just want to show you. It's not just the photos. The video looks like that too.
And this is for children. That's just freaky. That's what nightmares are made out of. I mean, for real.
We can go on, Splatter.
Okay.
And she doesn't even wear them. Shoes that glisten and shine like jewels and gold. Shoes that I, Lady Elaine Fairchild, want to wear. And
So here it's looking a little less black, but it's still wrong for me.
Wrong.
Way too dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it matches her outfit. It's kind of weird.
Wow.
Yep. So this is residue, and I use a green slide.
Yeah.
I'm showing you the way I remember it. And even some of them are a little too red for me, but these are better. And there is a puppet, as you can see in the bottom left, that doesn't have any black on the face. Okay, next splatter.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know, Jason. We're going to leave that alone. Credit Teresa Lynch. Please spell the name of this character. Lady Elaine Fair what?
Child.
Spell it, please.
I was little when I watched it. I don't think I knew how to spell. But Child.
There's only one way to spell child, isn't there?
That's the way I don't know. Because I don't think I knew this. I just knew her name. I didn't know the spelling because I was little.
Boy.
I'm getting answers from chat. Okay. Child
What?
says pushing buttons. No, not
That's-
child.
That's chilly.
No, but I know he's saying child, though. Child Suso. Hello, Suso.
Okay.
You should join us. The link is pinned at the top of the chat.
I remember Child's no S.
Oh.
Child E, says Hellcat76.
What?
No idea, says Unbroken. I didn't know it had a name, says Jason. JC is just laughing. Oh, good night, Suso.
What?
I know.
He didn't last very long. Well, it is late.
Can we go to the next one, Splatter?
Yeah. Had to plug something back in. My cats are having fun. Running around unplugging stuff.
All right. Guys, there's an E on the end. Teresa Lynch does not remember the E on the end. And I gotta be honest with you, I don't remember an E on the end either, but I also have to be honest, I didn't see it much. We remember her name being spelled Fairchild, no E. But in this reality, they've added an E at the end to make it Fairchild. Do you remember it spelled like this? Now, there is residue. So, hang in there, Cy. The presentations get crazier as we go along. Lady Elaine Fairchild E. So red is the current reality.
Child E? Like,
Yep.
that doesn't.
Well, the E's silent.
I know, but it's just.
Looks weird.
It looks weird.
Well, it does. I agree. They tried to make it more fancy, maybe.
Yeah, I guess so. It's a silent E. All right, we can go on. Here's residue of no E. So Lady Elaine Fairchild over and over and over again. Even more.
Is he still alive?
No. I'm hearing breathing. Is that you, Cy?
I'm scratching my head.
No, I was muted.
No, I heard.
No, it was me.
Are you sure it was like
No, I
like
was
that?
muted.
No, I was scratching my head. I'll scratch it again.
Is
Is that what you heard?
Note to self: listen near Mr. Rogers for breathing. While researching Lady Elaine Fairchild, I found something else that didn't match my memory. The name of the king in the land of make-believe. Now, Sai, you may not be affected by this one, but this one bothers me. In the chat, his name is still Friday, but the Mandela for me are the Roman numerals after his name. What do you remember? King Friday the what?
13th.
The third.
The third for you?
Yeah.
There's a ghost breathing, says Alexander. Hello, Jennifer.
I didn't think ghosts had to breathe.
No, they just breathe to make us hear them.
This'll freak him out.
I'm looking for answers in the chat. No kings, oh no. What year is this from? Multiple years. It was on from like 1950 or 60 until 2000, what? 12, 13?
I thought it was still going. I had no idea. He's forever, man.
Third for Astral Fugitive. He's not alive anymore.
Oh, low battery. Your phone will shut down soon. Oh, great.
Oh no. Third for Astral. Bushin doesn't remember.
Let it charge. Let it charge. Let it charge. You still waiting?
Yeah, I'm looking for answers. Yes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, I gotta look for something.
Yeah, there's no more answers. We're gonna move on.
Hi, Jennifer.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Did it die?
I thought I had Jennifer in my list before.
Okay,
Maybe
well,
I'm thinking of yesterday.
what?
Yeah, I am. I gotta add Jennifer. The puppet. The fifth
I
for Unbroken.
was right.
Oh, that doesn't matter here.
What doesn't?
You said you were right.
Yeah. On his name, the numbers. King Friday the 13th.
Right, because you have the current reality. Okay. In my past, his name was King Henry VIII. But he's always been King Friday the 13th. So the X was a V in my past. In Pushin, Psy, and Astral's past, there just was no X, and it was the third. But it definitely wasn't the 13th for me. Like, why would they be adding talking to children about Friday the 13th? That's just going to scare them. Make them superstitious.
Splatters?
Yeah, gotta remember, sometimes you can't write your
Splatters.
name in the chat. Oh, I didn't remember. All right, whose was it then? I'll scroll back up. Third for Astral.
I was just guessing. I was just jokingly saying 13th, actually, but I was right. That's weird.
Splatter changed my Mr. Rogers.
I sure did. Yep.
That time I did breathe.
I gave it the ghost breath.
I can't find the other one. We can go on. Manscuse alert. For those of you new to my channel, a manscuse is a Mandela excuse to explain away. It's an excuse on the internet to explain away a Mandela effect. And instead of writing that entire sentence, I invented the word manscuse. So, manscuse alert. How Mr. Rogers made Friday the 13th less scary. And it says at the bottom, life according to Mr. Rogers. Friday the 13th doesn't have to be scary. It can be a day to celebrate. He thought it'd be fun to name his royal puppet King Friday the 13th because so many people are superstitious about that day, and he wanted to make it a fun day instead. So every Friday the 13th would be the King's birthday, a day of celebration, and in the earliest days when the program was live, families could anticipate a birthday party for the King.
That would make him old.
Oh, I forgot to read the middle, didn't I? I was waiting for you to change it. Teresa discovered the reason for the name. In this reality, Fred Rogers chose Friday the 13th to teach kids that Friday the 13th didn't have to be scary. The children watching his program are so young, they wouldn't even understand the concept of Friday the 13th. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
I'm a little distracted.
I didn't know about Friday the 13th when I was watching Mr. Rogers.
Oh, you didn't even know it was the 13th after I said it.
Huck, I am not adding you to the stage. Read your email. I responded to an email. Read your email, Huck. Let me check the private chat.
Which one's Puck?
Because my channel is not about drama. That's why, Puck. What did they do? I didn't sit and watch anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, good Lord. Puck, I'm going to kick you from the chat if you keep talking to me like that. I'm tired of it. It's not happening. We can go to the next slide, Splatter.
You don't even.
Okay. Regardless of a man's excuse, there are many who recall King Friday the 8th like I do. I didn't look for the 3rd. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, like right here.
I looked for residue of the 8th. But this person recalls both realities at once. King Friday the XVIII. So 18.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it's also the 3rd, but why would they remember a V? Now, that would not be a typo. The X and the V are not near each other like that.
Well, that makes it 18th, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm dangerous. I don't agree with that at all. But that's when I would suggest you guys block one another. I don't get involved in other people's drama, but just block them. Again, that's what I tell Puck. If people are bothering you, block them.
Yeah, Puck's in
I'm
the
not
private.
going to block subscribers because someone has a problem with one of them.
Yeah, unless you have a
block
problem.
them.
Yeah, you have.
That is why you have the ability to block people.
Right. Block each other, or just ignore each other.
Yeah, that's. I don't think I'd ever go to someone else's channel and tell them to do because of me. Like even okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Even on Rob's channel, Jackie was there. I specifically told him not to block her. I'm like, don't block her because of me. I am asking you to time her out while I'm here. Time her out for 24 hours, sure, but don't block her from your channel. That's not right. It's not. I should have no say over your channel. And that's how I feel about other people. You don't. I'm not going to get rid of my subscribers because somebody is randomly telling me they have a problem with them. You block Unbroken, I'm dangerous, if they are bothering you. Because I don't. They've never acted like that towards me. But if they say that to you, that's not right. You should block them.
Or ignore them. Be an adult and ignore. It's easy.
We get the next slide, Splatter.
Arguing like children.
I know you guys did Jason, but then Rob went in and timed her out for 24 hours or blocked her. I don't know what he did, but I told him not to block her. So here is current reality, King Friday the 13th.
And you laughed when I said Friday the 13th.
Mm-hmm. Now here's 8th with Lady Elaine Fairchild with an E. King Friday the 8th's birthday. Hashtag Friday the 13th. King
That makes
Friday
a lot of
the 8th.
sense.
Yeah.
What is she high
Yeah.
on? Friday the 8th. What? What type of planet are these guys on?
I also want to add some residue of the Eiffel Tower in the land of make-believe, which is the one on the right is closer to my memory than the real Eiffel Tower. I don't remember doing that sharp curve. I've covered this before. It's still not right at the top, but I remember it wider in the middle. Like it was more of a gentle curve up, not that sharp curve from the outside. It's not perfect, but it's better. Okay, next. And I gotta be honest with you, chat and Sai and Splatter and Jose, do you recall an Eiffel Tower in the land of make-believe? Because I don't think I do.
No, I don't remember an Eiffel Tower.
I don't remember a lot of make-believe.
They had the castle.
The castle, yes. But I don't remember the Eiffel Tower. Jennifer screaming no. Screaming it. Billy Powermax does remember it. Web Gut Banger, welcome back.
Huh. How you doing? You need to re-energize, eh? Kitty kitties.
Let me get to my. I'm trying to add people to my list. Give me
Yeah,
a
well, I
second.
gotta scroll way up in the private chat now because it's been corrupted.
Yeah, I know. I know. All the presentations got pushed up.
Yeah. Which one were we on? The top
I'll
one?
tell you. I'll tell you when it's time. Okay, next.
That is it. That's why I'm looking at the presentation.
Oh, that's it? Oh, that's why you're looking at the presentation. Sorry, give me a moment.
Hey, Sandy, Jason H. wants to know what the Mandela Helpline is about.
Oh, it's open panel.
Yeah, if you have a question, you can call in or join the chat.
You
Or
can't call in. We don't have a call
How do
in
you
yet.
call in?
Oh,
You
or
have to join the panel.
yeah, join the panel.
Yell really loud. Call in.
Here you go, Splatter.
What?
In the private chat.
We don't want just one of these that's already here?
I'm not adding you in, Puck. It's not happening. My channel is not about drama. It's not about talking about other people. We are doing presentations right now.
Okay, fine. There are still some there. This wasn't one of the ones that was already there, Sandy?
Splatter, just put one on the screen because he's pushing them up right now. You got it. Just do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
You're mad at me.
Wait a minute. I don't have to put up with this. I forgot I can do something. Give me a moment. Done. All right. He'll leave it alone now.
You spanked his hand.
He's gone. Okay. All right. Quick question. Which character is not from Mr. Rogers? 1, 2, or 3 in the chat.
I'm guessing 2.
Sai?
I don't remember Blue Panda.
Yeah, number 2.
At least not my, yeah. At least not my my day and age.
It's purple, by the way.
Yeah.
Purple or blue.
David remembers King Friday, not the 13th, just King Friday. I could go with that. Just King Friday, it's fine. No 13th in my reality ever, says David A.K. Logan Freeman.
Well, you just don't
Astro
remember it.
Fugitive says 2. 2. It's purple, guys. That's purple. It's a purple panda,
Yeah.
not blue. David A.K. Logan Friedman, not blue side. 1 and 2 for Jennifer.
Purple panda.
Jose, you said 2?
Yeah, I said 2. Yeah, because he was a puppet show, not a Sesame Street like or a Halloween costume.
Unbroken nose. No idea is a perfectly
Yeah.
acceptable response. Anyone else? You're free to guess. You can put a question mark after the number. If any of you choose 3. Wow, Billy Powermax says, I have memories of a family I never had, with a girl I went to school with that I barely knew. That's crazy. But I believe you. I'm just saying, that would mess me up.
I understand that completely.
Mhm. Unbroken says panda has lots of odd symbolism with it. And that is what the panel is for. Come on up and share them. Cushion says 2.
Ah.
All right, we can go on. The answer is 1. I've
What?
never heard of Planet Purple, Paul and Pauline either. Have
What?
you?
No.
When was that supposed to be a thing? Like,
In the
what
80s.
years?
In the 80s?
Yes.
When we were
See,
kids.
no, I can't, Sandy. I can't.
I know, I can't. I
I
know.
can't. You know, we're not
Next.
doing this right now. We're not doing
It's
it.
already happening.
No.
Just hold on. Next. So Planet Purple, it was the 70s, the 80s, the 60s, multiple episodes coming across multiple years. Black and white to color. I'm just letting you know it's always been there.
Wow.
There they are in the land of make-believe.
Well,
Yeah, I watched him, Captain Kangaroo. Is that Captain Kangaroo down there? Maybe it's not.
No, that's the mailman.
Oh, okay.
Okay, next.
I don't know why, but I never liked Mr. Rogers, even when I was a child.
These are all the appearances, everyone. I'm going to read as fast as I can. Episode 1282, 1283, 1284, 1285, 1286, 1291, 1292, 1294, 1295, 1310, 1331, 1332, 1334, 1360, 1391, 1411, 12, 14, 15, 1466, 1467, 68, 69, 70, 89, 1490,
Can you just
1500,
say there's
1515,
42 of them?
1583, 1564, 1704, 1705, 1751, 1752, 53, 54, and 55.
You couldn't just say there was 42 of them?
No.
Okay, so Mr. Rogers was my only time slot as a kid that I was allowed to watch TV because we had so many people that lived there and we all had to take turns watching our shows. Mr. Rogers was my time slot.
Oh, no.
That's all I was allowed. So, yeah, there was no purple world panda crap.
Planet
'Cause
Purple.
that would have scared me
yeah.
because I knew what pandas actually look like. So,
And you can see here that there were multiple costumes. One of them was like a silver and purple, and then it was purple and purple. All right, we can continue.
They look so sad.
Yeah, and these are the characters from Planet Purple, besides the panda. And they are creepy as hell.
Wow.
I think I would remember them.
Yeah, I always Splatter. I never saw this show, not even because they would do it like in elementary school when I first came to America, and these shows would like give me like the heebie-jeebies, like ooh, I couldn't handle the puppets or anything like that. So I'm with Splatter. I never liked it. Sorry,
Every
Sai.
does anyone remember these?
No,
No.
I can't. I can't.
I
see
can't.
any of this.
All right, Splatter. Last presentation is the
Okay.
XRS at the bottom. Webb says no. Jennifer says disturbing. It is, I agree.
Yeah, I got to go with Unbroken. I used to watch Electric Avenue, and that's when it was better than Mr. Rogers.
I like Mr. Dress Up.
Never heard of Mr. Dress Up.
Oh, that's a Canadian thing.
Never seen it in my life.
Oh, he was
Same.
good. With Casey and Finnegan. That was his mascot things were Casey and Finnegan.
Please remember, hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell so you know when we go live during the week. Also, if you can, please send donuts. We are raising money for the apps. All the apps are renewing, and medicine if you guys can help. If you can't, we understand.
I'll have to
Here's
find
the
it.
donut to cheer you up after the purple pandas.
That was me breathing. But yeah, like,
Yeah.
oh, my
Same
little cute little ghost thing.
How come I got the same one? How did that happen?
Uh-oh.
Or is this the same one?
Yeah, it looks like the same one.
Yeah, it is. But that's the one from down here.
And I wanted to answer Jason H. question. What the helpline is about is like if you guys can
That's
show up
different
to the show, join the StreamYard and tell us about your experience with the Mandela effect, how it changed your life, how how you doing with it. If you need help with it, we're here to help. So that's
wow.
another purpose. So
Well, he's old here. Well.
Oh yeah.
While making a video, I saw something that 1,000,000% is a Mandela effect for me. And for Jeff, my old co-host. It's about Mr. Rogers' sweater again. Oh, I apparently have another presentation on the sweater. But I'm probably going to do a recap here. I hope so. Wait, pause. Before you go anywhere, in case I don't do a recap. In the chat and on the panel, what color sweaters do you remember Mr. Rogers wearing?
Red and green.
Red and green for you.
And
what
I
about
think he
you?
had a brown one too.
And a brown one. What about the chat? Yeah, you guys didn't watch it. So what about the chat? Jose?
I'm gonna say red.
Just red for you?
Yeah.
Kind of does look like Bill Gates there. I agree.
Yeah.
That's probably when he was doing cocaine. Do that children's show long enough, anybody would do cocaine.
For pushing, it was red, brown, blue, navy, and gray.
He had a two-tone sweater one time.
Unbroken, never for me, Splatter. Gray, green, white, and a bunch, says Unbroken. Gray, green, and white. Do we see the problem here?
No, it's always red.
I don't ever remember him having a white one.
I don't remember any of these colors, okay? We're
What
going to go. FAP says chartreuse.
You don't remember the two-tone?
No, Splatter.
Wow.
It's the truth, though.
Yeah, I know. That's what this presentation is about, Splatter. To recap, I remember Mr. Rogers wearing red sweaters. But he wears every single color of the rainbow now, including pink.
He
Many of
never
you-
wore a pink sweater.
Wait, check out his closet. I don't remember all these sweaters in the closet. It was just an empty hanger, and he'd switch out the sweater and put his jacket on it, and then empty hangers. That's all that was in there. He would
Yeah,
come in,
He
open
didn't
the
have
closet.
like. That wasn't like that.
No.
He's got neon orange, he's got pink, he's got red, he's got yellow, he's got green, blue, brown, mauve,
Oh well.
blue, purple, every color.
No, because in the 80s, if you wore a pink sweater, you know what people would have thought.
And it's neon
know,
pink.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Pink, purple,
And
whatever.
a neon pink and brown tie.
It doesn't match. But
it's not even that. It's also the closet that's a Mandela for me. When he opened up the closet, it was just a sweater hanging and empty hangers. And he'd take the sweater off the hook, hang his jacket up, and close the door. And now it's full of sweaters.
it was never full of sweaters. Never. It was never full of sweaters. I was so into Mr. Rogers, when I couldn't watch it, I tried to walk barefooted to Quakertown to be with my grandmother so I could watch it.
Oh my god.
And that was I was 5 years old. My sister had to come get me because I wasn't allowed to cross the street. But I was barefoot with my Cabbage Patch doll, and I was going to Quakertown to watch Mr. Rogers.
God.
That's how.
All right, we can go on. Boys are boys from the beginning, girls are girls from the start. A couple years ago, I saw a clip on Education, which I shared with many. A clip of Mr. Rogers singing Boys Are Boys from the Beginning, where he teaches kids how they will grow up to be men and ladies. I saw this clip so many times. Okay, next. Which leads me to the new question. Yes or no, was Mr. Rogers' sweaters always a solid color for you?
Yes.
Or do you remember patterns?
No.
No.
No. He had one hanger, not multiple sweaters. I only recall 3 colors. Nope, not full of sweaters. I watched the crap out of Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, but you weren't paying attention.
Yes, we were. We were in different reality, that's all. Next. Here's a yellow. This Boys Are Boys clip is what made me see him wearing a yellow sweater for the first time. It was all yellow like this. This is what he wore in this clip when I watched it on Zedducation. And now, like Splatter says, it's two-toned, and it was not like this when I saw this clip. You're going to see it now. Next.
Boys are boys from the beginning. Girls are girls right from the start. Everybody's fancy, everybody's fine. Your body's fancy, and so is mine. Only girls can be the mummies.
Splatter, pause it.
Only.
I do not want a copyright. The song does not matter. But there are 2 times he did sing it with a yellow sweater that I found. So you might say, Sandy, you just saw one of those clips. Sure. Okay. Next.
Boys are
Pause. But I don't remember that sweater on the right. And that's what's on Zedducation. Do we see the yellow with the black sleeves? Like a bumblebee. I confirmed it was the yellow and black sweater on Zedducation because lucky for me, he made a short of the clip. This is 100% a Mandela. I can't never, ever, ever, oh my God, I have never seen him wear a sweater with black sleeves. And the claw patterns at the top. Stop. No, just no. I am so upset by this one. I'm sorry. You have to hit play for him to move his arms so you can see what I'm talking about.
Boys from the
Can you
beginning.
mute it though? Just mute it. Play. No, you have to mute while it's playing.
If you were born.
Just let. Do you see that? Oh,
That looks like a vest.
yeah. It's not. It's not a vest. It's zigzag.
Wow.
This one's not
Keep
moving.
watching on the left. Just keep watching on the left.
Even that yellow is too bright. Looks like a bumblebee.
Look at the colors. Mint.
Wow.
No, never, never.
I do remember that light blue one though.
All right, keep letting it play again.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
All right, pause. All right, can you see this? It's hard to see. Maybe I have pictures on it. Let's go to the next one. I may have images. Hopefully. Next splatter.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh, yeah,
do.
there we are.
Look at that. Stop it. No. Oh my gosh, look at the freaking sleeves. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. Yes or no? Do you guys remember the sweater?
That's a big no. Poor
It
Cy.
doesn't even look like. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I just no. Do you understand, Sandy? I ran away to watch it. So yeah, no.
There you
No.
go. I can't. Yep. Welcome to your new reality.
Ah, he looks like King Charles there, says Unbroken. King Charles to Bill Gates. That's a jump.
He's super young here, that's for sure.
Well, I gotta say goodnight, guys. I gotta go. I'm falling asleep.
Good
Thank you.
night.
Yeah, it was fun. Thank you. Good night, Cy. Good night, Splatter. Good
Good
night,
night,
Sandy.
Jose.
And good
Good
night,
night, Jose.
everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, Jose. Thank you for being here.
All right. My pleasure. We'll see you next week. Take
Well,
care. Take
maybe
care.
not next week.
No, I'm
but-
not answering phones anymore. See you later. Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Take care.
Good night.
There's actually another Mr. Rogers.
David
Cy's gonna
said,
freak.
"Yeah, no, okay, no. Let's not say we did."
Yeah.
It has to do with the trolley. That's why I didn't even think about it. But I lucky for you, Cy. I don't think I can find it.
What's this? Oh, it's
I mean, I'm trying. I'm just not coming across it.
not succeeding.
Mm-mm. Did I spell Rogers with a D? Oh, that's where it is. I spelled it with the D. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I put all the presentations in one. Okay. So I did a Mr. Rogers folder where I covered all the Mr. Rogers Mandelas in one folder. So Splatter, we're going to fast forward. You're going to go until you see the king. Okay?
Into what?
There's a link in the private chat.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
You're going to fast forward it until you get to the illustration with A, B, and C with the king's face. Okay? Scroll way down. It'll be on the left side. The king's face, A, B, and C. coming up?
I hope so.
We're skipping all of that. You see what I'm saying? Keep going. Should be the next one. Or the next one.
This one?
There it is on the left, yeah. We're going to start there. All right. You just saw King Friday, everyone. Hey, Siren Offspring. Okay. Which King Friday matches your memory? A, B, or C? You're looking at the beard.
Oh, okay. I was trying to find the difference.
Sai, which beard is King Friday?
I don't know. Now, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't think he had that, like, real long beard, if I remember correctly.
Bum beard.
Zoom in.
Bum
Can you
shape.
zoom in on A, B, and C splatter? Like show all three at the top. Zoom in on that. Okay, so we have a butt chin, pointy chin, or normal beard shape.
Probably
Oh,
normal.
pointy.
You remember pointy.
Yeah,
So you're
yeah,
B.
pointy.
Pushin said B, then changed to C. Siren says A, and you say B. So all the answers are already in the chat.
Ouch.
C for unbroken. JC says B. Jennifer says C. The hallmark of the Mandela is when all the answers are in the chat immediately. Jason Jones, hello, says C.
Casey Jones.
Sai, you can zoom out better.
Yes.
Sai,
Yeah.
you have the current memory on this one. You can breathe easy. But it's also A. Okay, next. So left or right, his hair. Was it also pointy left, or was it rounded, like rounded hair? Right. Did he have 4 points sticking out of his head side, or just the 2 on the beard?
Just the 2 on the beard.
So you remember right.
Mm-hmm.
B's for bamboozled. Jason Jones says right. Oh, those aren't stripes. Those are the tassels. They like move.
I wonder if it's 33. That's a good question.
But you have to understand, I needed to draw this stuff. This is all me drawing. So I needed to be able to edit it easily. So I wasn't going to use a real picture of him.
You drew this?
I drew the edits, yeah. Oh, I didn't draw him from scratch, no.
Oh.
I took an image of him and edited him. I drew the beards and the hair.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, we can continue.
No one's got any idea.
Yeah. Well, when they see it, they might. So he has 4 points of sticking out of him. I don't remember the butt chin. I really don't. But he had a butt beard and a pointy beard. So 1 and 2 are the beards, not 3 like I remember. And I don't remember it sticking out of his head either. So go to the next picture. I don't remember that butt beard. I really don't.
Butt beard.
Yep.
Because he didn't have a butt beard.
But he did.
No, Splatter, he didn't. I swear he didn't.
Then what are we looking at?
Okay, next. Look at that. Look at that. No. Look at the mask he has. No. This looks real wrong to me.
Really wrong.
It looks wrong to me.
Really wrong to side too. She's getting mad at it.
He looks like a Chinese dragon. What the hell? Or whatever they're called, the dragon-looking things from China. So.
The original King Friday had a normal beard.
Until someone's dog came in the studio and tore it apart and had to get a new one.
Next. It looks even worse in fan art. Like they're really drawing points. The next question is about King Friday and Queen Sarah's son, Prince Tuesday.
Don't mess with Tuesday, don't mess with Tuesday, don't mess with Tuesday.
Next. Hello, Theta, welcome. Question 4. Which matches your memory? 1. There was never a prince. 2. The prince was always a fully grown kid. 3. The prince had puppets for each stage of life.
Nope.
Infant through teen.
He was the same. They didn't have a baby puppet. Oh, yeah, they did, actually. Yeah, I do remember the baby puppet. I do.
Tuesday's gone, says Pushing.
Yeah, Pushing. Listen, Noah.
Tuesday's gone with the wind.
I don't remember the baby. I'm with Pushing number 2. All right, we can continue, Splatter. I don't think many people are going to know this one. In my past, the prince was always the same age. It is possible that I was too young or not even born yet to see the earlier versions of Prince Tuesday. However, I did ask people of many ages, and each one agreed. They do not remember him at different ages like Cy does. Unbroken remembers it like you do, Cy. Okay, next.
Yeah, because I remember Lady Elaine, the Friday's wife holding the baby.
Can you zoom in on the pictures, please, Spider? So there's baby, toddler.
Huh.
The age I remember.
Oh, look at this freaky looking face over here. That's why you got
Yeah, I
circle.
know. The baby's face is freaky looking, yeah. That's
Oh,
toddler, Prince Tuesday.
Huh.
I don't remember the stages of life.
Wow. That's creepy.
Mm-hmm. I agree. You can go on. I also want to point out that over the course of the decades, 2 different puppets were used for this character. Maybe an additional age of Prince Tuesday, or they could have just wanted to change his appearance. I only remember the one on the right. Which one do you remember? Or do you remember both? I don't remember the brown-haired boy.
You only remember the black-haired one?
No, I only remember the blonde-haired one, the creepy one.
Oh, the little one.
Mm-hmm.
The infant.
The one on the right. I remember the one on the right.
Mm-hmm. Jason Jones says right. I mean, I remember him now because I made the presentation, but I don't remember the show. All right, we can go on. Cushion says right. That's my King Friday right there. You see him? You see the normal beard? That's him. That doesn't look right to you, Si?
No, he had a point. Like he had, it wasn't like a severe point, but he had a point.
I believe you.
But his
These
face
last
also looked a little skinnier too.
these last two are 100% Mandela effects for me. They have to do with the trolley and the ending song. I cannot with these.
That bear thing is so cute.
We can continue.
Feeling a
Tiger
very
Claws.
good
I'll be back when the blank is new, and I'll have more ideas for you. All right, play it, Splatter, so they can hear the song.
feeling, the feeling you know that I'll be feeling, a very good feeling, the feeling you know that I'll be feeling.
What the heck?
All right, stop it. What do you say it is, Si?
When the day is new.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I first seen that.
Cushion says day, Jason says day, Si says day, Splatter says day, I say day.
What does he say?
Well, it's not that he doesn't say day. It said he says something else too.
Oh.
Okay, next. Day for David.
Feeling a very good.
Huh?
Pause. Yes or no? Now think of the answer you just gave me. Do you recall that blank being anything else besides your original answer? Yes or no? Si?
No,
It was always day.
it was always day.
It was always day. Same for me. What about you guys? You remember anything else besides day? We got a nope from Pushin, a no from Jason.
Wow. Right day, good day. I don't know. Just guesses. What else could you have on a day? Lots. Lots of things. That's it. Nope, nope. Nope, nope.
Hold on for a minute. I have to answer a text.
You what?
She has to answer a text.
Oh, okay, thank you. Wasn't what I heard.
Splatter your mess. So I took Buttercup today to get groomed. He looks so cute. He got a little haircut.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did anyone say yes? Let's see. We got all no's in the chat. Okay, guys, the answer is yes. Okay. Next splatter with the answer.
Yep.
I don't remember anything else but day.
The feeling you know that I'll be feeling.
Now you gotta go to the next slide for the answer.
Oh, I thought it was already on the next slide. And
No.
I paused it.
You know that I'll be back when the day is new. You know that I'll be back
I'll only ever
when the day
pause
is
it.
new.
I've only go back.
Yeah.
Go back. Yeah.
Anyway,
No.
I have only ever known this line as I'll be back when the day is new. Nothing else. It was only ever day. He still sings it how I remember, but not every time in this reality.
Oh.
Now, he sings, I'll be back when the week is new on Fridays. And I don't remember that. It was always just day. Next.
Play it or next?
No, next.
Oh, yeah.
When I'll be back, when the week is new.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. Who remembers week in the chat? Sai?
No, it was day when the day's new.
I freak out here. I say, I'll be back when the week is new. Week. I have never, ever heard week before. Not once. So what, you're going to tell me I never, ever watched a show on a Friday? I can't. This is so wrong. I was flipping out. Flipping out.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I was thinking, too. Is maybe he just did it only on Fridays, right?
Yeah, so
Messed
I
up
never
thing
saw the
is,
show Friday? Okay.
I still remember what time it came on every day. 5:30 on Channel 12 PBS. Yeah.
Is that early? It
Five.
must have aired later too. I
Well,
don't
it's
remember.
5:30 p.m.
Oh, PM.
Yeah, it was
That
during
late?
the. Yeah.
That late from that early to that late?
No, it was on like 10:30 in the morning.
I
Oh, my
didn't watch it in the
goodness.
morning. I only watched it after, like, in the evening, because my parents watched the news, and then I would watch that. Then my parents would watch the news. 5, 6 o'clock news.
PBS. Yep.
Mhm.
Channel 12 here.
Yeah, it was Channel 12.
Channel 12. It was 13 for pushing. It's
And we
okay,
had
Joe Monk.
the
Oh,
old furniture
yeah.
TV.
Oh. KBOS, TV Channel 12. That could be the same. I don't know.
Guys, I'm not dumb. You still have the trolley to deal with. All right, next.
I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know about that.
You can do it. You're doing great. You're doing great, Sai. You can do it. Next.
You can do it.
Be back when the week is new, and I'll be back when the week is new.
Over and over. You
And
told me I
I'll be
never
back.
heard this.
Yeah,
Okay,
well-
next. Look at all the freaking sweaters in the closet. I can't.
Oh, yeah,
All right,
that
next.
too. Yeah, there they are.
My gosh, no. Next. Okay. Now on to the final new Mandela, which is not new. This is like 3 years old now. The one that sent me down this rabbit hole to begin with. The one that makes me feel feel ill to see and hear because it's so wrong for me. You can do it, Sai. It's okay. All right, next.
He doesn't want to go. Yeah.
Mr. Rogers would sit on his window bench, and a little neighborhood trolley would come out of the wall behind him. He would talk to the camera and sometimes the trolley, and then say, next slide. Okay, trolley, on to the blank of make-believe. Which do you remember? 1, kingdom. 2, land. 3, neighborhood. Which one do you remember, guys? 1, 2, or 3? Pushing says, breathe, Sai, breathe. Jason says 1. JC says 2. Come on, somebody say 3. All 3 in the chat. Pushing's guessing 1. Sai, are you okay?
No.
Good answer.
What number do you remember? Sai?
It wasn't a kingdom of make believe.
Oh, you looked it up. You're not supposed to do that, Sai.
I didn't look it up.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just going through it. It was land of make believe.
Okay, so you remember 2.
And it wasn't neighborhood of make believe. That doesn't make any sense.
I know. Jason says 2. Unbroken says 1 and 2. Broken says 1 and 2 maybe. All
Well,
1s and 2s in the chats. No one remembers neighborhood.
oh,
We can go on.
can we?
Yeah, we can. I hate these Mandela effects. These are the kind that make people say, oh yeah, that's what it was, because you hear the word so much and it makes sense, but that doesn't make it right. The word he uses now is absolutely wrong for me. Next. Mr. Rogers lived in a neighborhood that had a real neighborhood trolley, seen here in the intro. So a miniature neighborhood trolley makes sense. But what also makes sense now is the name of the place that the mini trolley goes to. Next.
Neighborhood of make-believe.
Neighborhood, people. It's number 3. I can't.
Neighborhood of make-believe.
Can't. It's wrong. It's so wrong.
Neighborhood of make-believe.
It was the land. The land of make-believe. I can't.
It was the land of it. No.
It's neighborhood of make-believe.
No, I can't. No.
I can't.
Okay.
This is wrong.
I'm going to go have a cigarette. That's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to have a cigarette because, you know, when people mess with major childhood memories and crap like that.
All right. There aren't castles and schoolhouses in the neighborhood. But now it's always been the neighborhood of make-believe with a hyphen. Make-believe has a hyphen now. Do you guys remember neighborhood? Because I don't. Christian's like, nope. Screaming.
Makes sense, though.
Does it?
Yeah.
What neighborhood do you know of has a castle?
His neighborhood.
No, his neighborhood doesn't. Only the land of make-believe has a castle.
What would you be, my neighbor? Right, the whole show is about neighborhood.
Guys, I have to do a thank you, so we have to get through this presentation so I can do a thank you.
Yeah. Well, it makes total sense to me.
Neighborhood makes sense to you?
Yeah, well,
That's what
yeah,
he's saying.
well, even the whole beginning, he sings about welcome to my neighborhood, right? The whole show's about neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Right, hit the neighborhood, but you're not. Okay.
Christian heard it. Christian heard it. He's like, woohoo!
What?
I gotta do a thank you. We need to get through this.
Well, yeah, I heard that, but I thought you usually stop the whole thing to do a thank you. But
Well,
okay.
Cy wants a cigarette, so I want to get through it.
Oh,
So
okay.
here's the current reality. Neighborhood of make-believe everywhere. No way. Neighborhood, 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 neighborhood. All neighborhood.
All over the neighborhood.
No, because the whole thing was about him using the imagination, and the trolley takes him to the imagination place, and that's the land of make believe.
Well, apparently it was the neighborhood of make believe. Kingdom.
The kingdom of make-believe is also part of this reality. I did find one residue of the kingdom of make-believe for those that have this memory.
Kingdom. What's this about? I see Dress Up. I think of Mr. Dress Up, the guy I grew up on. Casey and Finnegan.
Are any of these Mr. Rogers Mandela effects for you? They all affect me deeply. Even the sweaters seem off to me. Let me know your memories of Mr. Rogers in the comments below. Okay. Sai, go have your cigarette. I'm going to do a thank you. Guys, you know the drill. Trophies up, please. Huge thank you to Astral Fugitive. Thank you, Astral. Thank you, Astral Fugitive. If you're even
Yeah.
still awake, hopefully you see it when you wake up.
Special.
And now you guys have seen the golden donut that Jose was talking about. Yeah, we do need to check for socks. I'll pull it up. Thank you for the trophies, guys. I appreciate it. I'm going to do trophies too. Because there's less people awake right now, so I'm doing trophies to make up for their missing, them not being here right now. I know, it's okay, David, it's alright. It does not make sense in the least, says David.
Yeah, I know. I
It
see
was
that.
land. 143, I do remember when we had beepers, 143 meant I love you, I thought.
No, I was never into Mr. Rogers, even as a child. So
Thank you. There's my little good night ghost. He's so
Yes,
cute.
I'm doing it to cheer you up. This one's the cheer up splatter. Here we go. This one will cheer everybody up because it's a kitty cat.
yep.
Here, we'll even do this one just because it's pretty. Everybody likes it. There you go. Okay. Everybody can calm down now. Mr. Rogers is over. Well, actually, it's not over. We have to look for socks. No, I don't
That
know if
was
this is
me,
a
babe.
Mandela or not. I have to get the outro
Oh yeah,
of
that's
Mr.
right.
Rogers.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I get it. Now I remember.
I'm going to get the outro of Mr. Rogers to see if he walks out in socks.
Probably just the episodes when he was high on coke.
End of
Watch it
show.
splatter. Watch it.
Well,
Mr. Rogers closing credits. Here we go. 2 minutes long. Copy.
I ain't making it up.
All right, I can't check this ahead of time, so I get kicked out. So hopefully this is what we need. I'm dropping the link in the private chat. I'm going to get so copyrighted on this again. Holy crap, screw this reality. So David is so upset right now. I'm so sorry. Splatter, did you get the link
What link? Where? How?
in the private chat?
Yep.
Hi, Lula. Are you out of treats? She's acting like she's out of treats. No, she's got plenty of them. What's 6 or 7? I'm confused. All right, let's see if this is... I'm going to ask you to mute it when you play it, though. We're just looking to see if he walks out in socks. So just mute it when you play. Just mute it. Okay, here we go.
He looks so creepy.
He's taking off his sneaker. Taking off his sneaker. Slipping on a shoe. He slipped on a shoe.
Yep.
No socks.
Yeah. So one shoe must have been on the floor that he's just stuck his foot into, and the other one he had put on his lifted foot.
Closet full of sweaters.
Well, that's all we need to see. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, he did slip on the shoe, I think because they were dark. Let me try a different one. We'll try one more. We'll try an older one.
You're messing David
1979.
up big time, Sandy.
I know. I'm sorry.
Put on a suit jacket? Interesting.
Yeah, he wears a suit. I've never seen a red suit before. That's a new one. Yeah, it's like he's come home from work. I've never seen a red suit, though. That's different. All right, Splatter, switch it. Private chat.
Switch it.
Switch it, switch it. Only one shoe. Yeah, I only saw one shoe, too.
My neighbor. Yeah, like I said, the other one was probably sitting on the floor. He just stuck his foot in.
And that's why I'm checking another one from 79.
But yeah, I definitely clearly seen the raised foot put a dark shoe on.
Yeah.
Wow, this one's like old.
Yeah, it's 79.
It's
Again, mute it.
already muted.
Look, pause. Look at the C eating the word characters. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
This.
Mugging victim right here.
Just taking his shoe off.
Taking his time.
Taking the other shoe off.
Yep.
I saw no shoes go on. He is standing up with no shoes on, people. Oh my God. He put no shoes on unless he just slipped them on and we couldn't see.
I think, yeah, I see his legs moving down there. I think he was slipping some shoes on. Yeah, watch his legs. See, he's shuffling them. Look like he's putting shoes on. See.
Yeah, but we don't see the shoes go on.
I know.
For all we know, he's walking out in socks.
Yeah, but I'm deducting. I'm watching his legs bounce around while he's sitting down there like he's putting something on. You just can't.
All right,
see
I'm gonna get another one.
Yeah, that's right. He turns into Pimp Daddy.
Splatter.
That's why he puts the red suit on.
What is this? That's got to be the TV. It's got to be a reflection on the TV. All right, Splatter. Again, mute. Don't forget to mute. All right, there you go. It's in the private chat. Hi, Sherry Eyes.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm trying to get you on the stage. There we go. Okay, everyone.
Check this one. I don't know. Why would he put a shoe on a bench right beside him? That's weird.
Oh, he just stood right up and left. Look at that.
Yeah, this time he did. Yep.
No shoes on. Get out of here. Sigh, he's leaving the house with no shoes on.
He's got shoes on. He just slid his feet in them. That's all.
No, you didn't.
I
Stood
didn't
right up
see him
and
do
ran
it
out
this
the
time. I did
door.
the first time, but this time I actually didn't see him either. Check it out.
He just stood up and ran out the freaking door. Oh my gosh.
He didn't have time to put no other shoe on. See, just bam, there he goes. Yeah. Wow. Oh, he's got his pimp jacket. Look at.
Splatter.
Oh my goodness.
No shoes. Oh my.
Outside in socks. That's craziness. Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh.
And
Oh.
it's new.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah. What can you do?
This is craziness.
I don't know. Maybe it was just
All right.
editing where we just didn't see him slip his shoes on that time. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Fire, we just watched 2 where he didn't put shoes on.
No, I seen the first one he did push.
You just saw him move his legs. You don't know that he was putting shoes on. The shoes should be on the bench next to him. Because that's where he leaves them when he puts on the sneakers.
I guess.
He should pick them up and put them on like he did the one shoe. The whole thing's Mandela. Mr. Rogers is not right. The whole thing's wrong. Man. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry, Sai.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't enough. I was electrocuted the other day.
Now the electrocution doesn't seem so bad, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Wait a minute.
No, you're not crazy. You're never cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Never, never, never. Oh yeah, Mr. Rogers. And let's not all forget the original one. It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood is now this neighborhood. The original.
I thought that upset me enough. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. I just showed you Mandela's and Mr. Rogers, which are much bigger than one single word in the theme song. But no one will ever cover them. It will always be just that one. It's craziness. So, if no one's going to join this panel, we're going to have to say goodnight.
Yeah, I have to go to bed soon. It's like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it is 5 a.m.
But
What did you say?
no, I was going to tell you they gave me a shot of Toradol in the hospital, and my arm is still hurting.
Well, it wasn't good enough.
No, I mean from the shot where they did the shot.
Oh, okay. Well, still, it wasn't. Yeah, they should have taken care of that pain too. If it's a painkiller they're giving you.
I was talking, the guy was giving me the shot, and I was like, okay, that's enough. And he's like, I gotta put it all in. And I'm like, no, that's plenty. I'm like, no, that's plenty, trust me. You don't have to finish it, take it out.
It's funny. Oh my gosh. Well, I think we're gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Get.
Oh wait, I didn't
What?
have the ticker out. I took the ticker down. Why did I take the ticker down? That shouldn't be down.
You didn't, have you had anything else happen at your
No,
place, Andy?
I didn't hear anything. Did you?
No, I was just asking you since you laid down the hard boundary.
I mean, like I said, we had something on Hebrew show,
All right.
and then on the panel after Hebrew show,
Yeah.
we had some stuff. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I honestly can't remember. I don't know. It's probably 'cause I'm tired.
Yeah, you sound it.
Yeah. Well, I think we're definitely gonna have a show with Hero. I don't know if it's Wednesday or Thursday. We were planning on Thursday, but it might be Wednesday. I don't know. Keep an eye out. I will do a post.
Okay.
For those of you that are new, Hero is one of my friends on YouTube, and one of my friends. But I do a show with him that's more political. It used to be once a week, but he has some personal stuff going on, so he had taken an extended break, and he wants to do a show this week. So I will do a post if you guys are interested. I'll put a link there when I have it. But in the meantime, let's see who's here tonight.
Shout outs.
Shout out time. First in the chat tonight, The Mind, followed by Gordon Call Lives, Stone Hobbit, Sovereign Cosmic Wildman, Jason H, Pushing Buttons 62, Go Kart Bob, Anchor Haven Mystical Wellness, Quantum Effects, Bryson's Folly, Maria, Josh, Typical Skeptic Podcast 2.0, David aka Logan Freeman, Astral Fugitive, JC. I never asked, are you JCG3NI or JC Genie? Well, hopefully they'll let me know which it is. Tay, Selena Ingrid, Bubba 1, Hellcat 76, William Eason, Kasoon Lee, LJ, Dark Knight Gnomed. It is Genie, I thought so. JC Genie, awesome, thank you. Carrie Doyle, Joe Boer, Adam for Christ, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Blue Riders DG, Unbroken 1010, Morgan, Tales Told in the Dark, Golden Sigh, Tobin Schwing, Supernatural Bible Changes, Kitty Cattywhack, Geek, I1T, FE Nation, Billy Powermax, Tim Mothman. Didn't I just say FAP? No, FAP, Alexander Cameron, Suso, Jennifer, Web Got Banger, Unbroken 1010. I think I did already read Unbroken, but that's okay. I'll read them twice.
Oh well.
I'm Dangerous, Siren Offspring, Jason Jones, Theta Shah, Joe Monk, Shari Ives. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. I think I got y'all. Double checking. And I think I got everyone. Is that right? Huh?
Oh, Unbroken says no. I want tea.
I want tea. Yeah, it's someone in the chat. The Heart of the Earth. Hello. Good to see you. Well, I hope you all had a great time. If you're new here, I hope you come back. Consider hitting that subscribe button because we cover Mandela effects, we cover the paranormal. Occasionally, we'll cover cryptids and UFOs. And we do open panels. We do reaction shows, new Mandela effect shows. We have Mandela-ween coming up and Mandela Days, the holiday shows. There's so much to look forward to, guys, so consider subscribing, please. And with that, is there anything you guys want to say before we go?
David, I understand where you're coming from, man.
Okay, let's see. I mean, how can people deny this? I know, David, aka Logan Freeman. I know. I don't know how they can deny it either, but they do. They'll maybe be like, oh, yeah, I was just remembering wrong. Or, oh, yeah, I remember that. Or, you know what I'm saying. It's like they take an update.
Mr. Rogers walking around with a suit jacket on and in his socks.
Did he say just a suit jacket on and socks?
No, but if you want to go there.
Really?
This is when you know it's time to go. We just start getting giddy and can't stop laughing at the stupidest stuff. Stupidest stuff. We just start laughing.
Mr. Rogers, boxers or briefs?
Thank you, Hard the Art. That is correct. Please take a moment to hit that like button. Last time I'm doing it tonight. Subscribe if you haven't already, and ring that bell so you know when we go live. If you can, please send donuts. All of the apps are expiring at the same time. Plus, we need to raise money for medicine. So if you can help, links are in the description. If you can't, we completely understand. One more time for Sai so she feels better.
Yay.
Yeah.
One more time for Splatter so he feels better. See, I can't even talk. I said spatter at first.
Spatter? Am I spatter now?
Well, only one tired.
Yeah, that's okay.
The L's
Candy.
too hard.
That's
Can't
okay,
do
Candy.
Candy. That's my real name, though.
I know, but
Like, okay, Gene. Okay. I can't.
You did.
Oh, I can't breathe. Okay.
Joe said, Mr. Rogers, boxers or briefs?
Oh my God! Stop!
God.
My teeth hurt.
Boxers or briefs? Oh my God.
The boxer briefs for sure.
baby.
Breathe, Sandy, breathe. Breathe.
Oh my gosh. Oh, guys, I think before we go, who wants to watch the video? Because Pushin told me to show this to you and I forgot. So, guys, before we go out tonight, before we say goodnight, guys, we're going to watch my music video that I made with the help of Mr. Super and Boston Ray. Yeah, we're gonna watch a music video, and then we're gonna go.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the bravest soul of all? Everyone boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandela. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandela. It's Mandela-ween, it's Mandela-ween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandela-ween, changes will be seen, all your memories are lost tonight. It's Mandela-ween, it's Mandela-ween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandela-ween, changes will be seen, all your memories are lost tonight.
Now it's time to start the show in this reality we call home.
It's the Mandela effect, we're shifting again. It's Mandela-ween, everything's different again. It's the Mandela effect, we're shifting again. It's Mandela-ween, everything's different again.
I started looking at Sandy's effects. She blew my mind, man, shit was a mess. We be figuring out she is correct. Looking around at how it connects. Nobody knows what she's gonna show next. If she wants me to screen share, she throws me a text.
Called the Koopy Spooks. My nickname in high school was the Spoopy Coop. I was a pooper troop full of shit like a pooper scoop.
In my reality, Casper never had a pet horse. I feel like I'm on a crash course and I better head north.
The shining girls were twins, not sisters. Jason's blue stripe and yellow missing. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandela-ween. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandela-ween. It's Mandela-ween, it's Mandela-ween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandela-ween, changes never seen, come in and share your thoughts tonight. It's Mandela-ween, it's Mandela-ween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandela-ween, changes can be seen.
There's a preview of Mandela-ween, everyone.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, I don't. I didn't forget
not.
about it.
Of course you wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
I love the
All right.
little skeleton pumpkin guy dancing.
Yeah. I forget in the chat. So I think was it pushing? Someone was saying it's me and Splatter dancing now. Thank you. And so I wrote the lyrics, and Ray wrote the rap, and Ray and Mr. Super performed it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and I made the video, obviously. All right, so yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time. We'll be back sometime this week, I'm sure. Don't know what day yet. That's why you need to ring that bell. Yay, yeah. And guys, you know what time it is. Say good night, guy and lady.
Good night.
Good night, guy and lady. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Thanks for joining us tonight. Is
that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's everybody. Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes, Lord.
Working on. Maybe it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?